Hi, folks. Hey, happy Sunday. I hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. If you are one of my fellow Americans, I hope you're having a great Memorial Day weekend, and I hope you have a great Monday off as well. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. But join me for today as we try to finish up this Deathless run we've been doing for Resident Evil 6. We started yesterday. We are on our third attempt. So we did 2 attempts on Jake's campaign. And what ended up happening was we had 2 deaths in this snowmobile sequence. Well, Otacon, hey, just made popcorn. Awesome. Good timing. Emily, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good day. So we took 2 deaths in the snowmobile sequence last time and ultimately kind of decided, like, okay, there's kind of a lot of ways to insta-fail this sequence, and it takes about an hour to get to without, like, even when you're skipping cutscenes and such. So it's kind of like, okay, let's change it up. So we moved over to Leon's campaign. That's gone really well. We finished 2 chapters already out of 5 total. And the 3rd chapter, if I remember right, is kind of... The 3rd chapter of Leon's doesn't actually need to exist. Let's just be honest. It is a big excuse for some co-op puzzle encounters, which is fine. That's totally okay. And so we'll be doing that, and then, of course, continuing on with the story if all goes well, and hopefully making it all the way to China for sections 4 and 5, where we'll start to see a lot more overlap. We got to see Ada for a little bit. Of course, we'll be seeing Chris and Jake's campaign once we get to China as well. So we building up on a lot of that. And hopefully, if all goes well, we'll be able to finish up the game and then maybe start on 7. Quick announcement. So 1 week from today, next Sunday, I will be out. So June 1st, I'm not going to be streaming. That is a Sunday. My Burning Man camp has a build day that day. So for those of you who don't know, I go to Burning Man every summer. It's around Labor Day weekend, so there's a lot of time between now and then. But there is we're starting to get into that prep season where there's a fair amount of stuff to build and some. I have to go and unpack all my old dusty gear and all that. And hopefully, though, I think I'm going to have a ton of fun going with this a new group that I joined up with. But they have a build day on the 1st, so I won't be able to join you for that day. But if all goes well, hopefully we finish up Resident Evil 6 today, and then starting on Saturday, we will begin with 7, or we'll keep this going. We'll see. But yeah, that's what's going on here. Still working on the new video. I will be capturing footage basically as soon as I finish stream today. I'm going to strike the set and then do footage capture for like the rest of the day and like rip through the last little bit that I've got. I almost have a full assembly cut of the new video. I'm hoping to have it out in early June. That's the goal. I'm really scared about the next one, to be honest with you, but it's okay. This one is fine, and I think it's going to turn out well, and I like what I have so far, and I think ultimately it's going to turn into a good experience for everybody. So hopefully it will be that. All right. I think that's it. I think we're about ready to just dive right in. Let's just get to it. All right, let me get our friends on. So let's get our game audio happening here. So we got YouTube, and let's get TikTok. Oh, wait, and that's right. I got to reflect over to TikTok Live Studio so I actually show something, because otherwise they're not going to get to see anything. There's our game audio. Oh, man, they don't waste any time on this. Resident Evil 6 is, and we've talked about this a bit yesterday. I mean, like, it's wild how this game was clearly supposed to be huge. Like, they absolutely thought this was going to be a smash freaking hit. And if you look at how it relates to Resident Evil 5, which was a smash freaking hit, one would think. You absolutely would. I think this one just kind of came in at when everyone was getting very tired of everything becoming co-op action. And there was also, I think, a push within the survival horror community because a number of our favorite franchises were pivoting over here, and people didn't really like that. Like if I wanted Call of Duty, I could go play Call of Duty, right? I mean, what I think a lot of people wanted was they wanted more Resident Evil, and they just weren't getting it. So Resident Evil, Dead Space, a number of the other franchises were starting to really pivot over towards co-op horror in a way that I think people weren't really enjoying. And this was, a time when audiences were finally starting to push back on this trend. And so this happened right as that was occurring. All right, so let's see. Now we started, because when we stopped, we actually had to, let's see. Autocon, this was, I believe it was 2012. I think this was the fall of 2012, if I remember right. And I think it was Dead Space 3 was, I think, 3 months after this. I think that was early 2013. Emma, how are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. I'm great. How are you doing? We are just trying to work our way through Resident Evil 6 without dying. And so we are up to Chapter 3. We finished the first 2 without dying. And this first section here, Chapter 3 is pretty much entirely one big co-op obstacle course. I honestly believe they had about 4 chapters of plot for Helena and Leon, but they said everyone else is getting 5 chapters, so you're getting 1 too. So it's going to be some puzzling. There is a big boss at the end of it. And yeah, I think it's like it'll be a fun like little palate cleanser to start the day. Chapter 4, we're going to get into China. And then Chapter 5 is when all freaking hell breaks loose. Chapter 5, for me, is kind of the best parts of Resident Evil 6. Burton Gamer is your new profile pic. Good. I honestly cannot tell. The prompter where I'm looking at chat is a little far away, so I can't tell for sure. But I hope it's good. I hope you like it. Do you like it? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the chat is a little bit far away for me to be able to make out much in the way of profile pictures. All right, let's get into it. Oh, you know what? My Twitch chat. Let's see. Needs to be. Where is that? My Twitch chat is hiding. Let's fix that. Get over here. How you doing, Burton Gamer? Boom. There you are. Cool. All right. So we've been going through on Amateur because what I'm doing right now is I'm practicing to do a franchise Deathless run. Meaning, I'm going to finish all 8 of the numbered games without dying. So right now, we're just trying to get through this particular game without dying. So if I die here, we'll go back to the beginning of 6 and start again. If I die in the actual run, we will go all the way back to 1 and start again. So we're going to be as Leon. Now, quick story recap. So Leon is teamed up with Helena. Helena is another... It's their equivalent of the Secret Service. Hey, Cupsinko, how are you? Let's see. And Leon had to open the game killing the president because the president was infected with the new virus in this game called the C virus, and Helena infected him. We learned throughout the course of the first 2 chapters that Helena infected the president because her sister had been kidnapped, and unfortunately, her sister was still infected with the virus, and we had to kill her at the end of this year. So now, Helena would very much like to go after the kidnapper, who is the National Security Advisor, Derek Simmons. Emma asks, is this a difficult game? So this game itself is not really all that difficult, but I would say that, like, this is around that era of Resident Evil where they had a lot of insta-deaths. You know, where it was really easy for, you know, like, for there to be, like, an immediate QTE, and if you didn't hit a button prompt at the exact right moment, then you would die. Normally, not a big deal. You would just restart. But in this run, that could restart our whole game. Like, if these games had a secondary co-op campaign instead of enforcing co-op into the primary one, you feel like you wouldn't be in that state of fatigue. Yeah, I don't mind co-op as an option. I also don't... I like this better than the way that Dead Space did it, whereas, like, if you don't bring a friend, you miss a significant part of the story in Dead Space 3. Whereas in this one, okay, at least we have a bot. It's not too bad. But, like, this first chapter here, chapter 3, is clearly meant to be a co-op obstacle course. It doesn't really advance the story in any kind of meaningful way. So that's part of, like, where I'm like, okay, this game was just designed to be like, let's just throw you into a meat grinder, as opposed to, you know, a really well thought out story that just happens to be co-op as well, you know? Dead Space 3 handled it so unbelievably poorly. Yeah, they really did. Like, why not just have a bot play as Carver? Right? Get it in the game here. Like, if they had just had Carver as a bot, and that way, like, you could get the full story no matter what, then there'd be no problem.
Highly of you, Agent
This is Derek Simmons.
Likewise. You told me you've been friends for 30 years.
Leon doesn't know him, but
is it true you were the only
Helena
ones
definitely
present
does.
at the time of his death?
Leon and Helena were,
What are
in
you
fact,
saying?
the only ones present when Leon had to shoot the president.
You must be aware that you are both
Suspects in this attack.
What?
Agent Harper,
At the time of the attack, you had abandoned your post.
leaving the president vulnerable.
You must admit such behavior is suspicious.
You son of a bitch! You're the one who plans all this!
With what evidence could you base such an outrageous accusation?
I
course,
am the
Helena
National
knows why.
Security advisor. It's my job to
Prevent terrorist attacks, not cause them.
You liar!
Elena,
If the two of you
You feel so strongly about your innocence, then you should have no problem turning yourselves in.
Oh, surely. Surely that would go fine.
looks like things just went from bad to worse.
Kind of. So, yeah, Simmons it leads a terrorist group called Neo Umbrella that is trying to release the C virus around the world for reasons that we're not going to get too deep into in Leon and Helena's campaign. We learn more about that in, like, Ada's campaign. So Ada Wong we've already met at earlier in the story, and we will again, of course, because Leon and Ada go back quite a while. Helena is somebody new. So she is new to the Resident Evil franchise. And we are now stuck down very deep below Talos Cathedral. Helena just had to kill her own sister, who was infected with the C virus, so obviously she is not having a great day. And we are trying to get the heck out of here. And it turns out we are actually in the caverns underneath, let's see, where the Simmons family used to have their, oh, here we go.
You got it.
Used to have their, kind of their mausoleum or crypt or whatever. So now we're going to work our way through that. Correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't Simmons the one who gave the go-ahead to nuke Raccoon City? I believe we find out later that yes. I think that, I think in the original games, no, but I believe now, yes. Like, they kind of, like, retcon it to make it Simmons, like, kind of the big bad.
Like it or not.
Fine by me.
Excuse me.
As long as you help me get to Simmons. Does
So-
all this belong to Simmons?
Well, with that lab of his sitting right on top of us, I'm gonna go out on a limb
Oh,
and say
the lab
yes.
as well. We'll wait for this. Okay. So we all...
this Ada. Can we trust her?
No. No, you cannot.
That's not an easy question to answer.
That's not true, Leon. It is. Pretty easy to answer. So we also found a video where Simmons was cloning Ada Wong. So we had a clone of Ada hatching from a cocoon. Now we'll learn later in Ada's campaign that Simmons is in love with Ada and obsessed with her. And this game never does it. Of course, it would never do anything this deep. But I really wish that it spent more time setting up Simmons as kind of a mirror to Leon. Because Leon is also not obsessed with Ada, but Leon makes some poor choices when it comes to Ada because of his feelings for her. And I kind of wish that they had sort of confronted Leon with that fact. Oh, boy. Be like, dude, you need to let her go. Seriously, all right.
Oh,
So-
that's charming.
so there's a slide. There it is. Okay. And I believe it's not an insta-kill if I stand up at the wrong point, but let's try to avoid that if we can. Yep, and then we can just kind of work our way up.
Could have said a prayer or two while you're still up in the cathedral. Why is it the dead can never stay dead?
I feel like this is just par for the course for a Leon adventure at this point. I think, like, Leon should not be surprised that the dead keep waking up. Hey, Jubs! Welcome, welcome. We are working our way through Resident Evil 6, trying to finish it deathless. How are you? So we're trying to get out of the Simmons family crypt here. We're on chapter 3 out of 5. And certainly not going forward. Not yet, anyway. But I could launch Helena up here.
Well, we're not going that way. Unless you like playing with fire.
You're doing good. Glad to hear it.
We'll find another way.
And of course, Helena is a gymnastics expert. Are you almost beating it? Well, I'm about halfway through the game right now. So if all goes well, we could probably beat it today. Assuming we don't take it down. Go! And assuming I'm aware of my surroundings. Okay, that was a grenade of some kind. Not sure why. How you doing, Chubbs? What's your day looking like? Not sure if you're in the U.S. We're having a 3-day weekend out here. All right, Helena managed to shut off the gas or whatever that was. Your day's okay? Glad to hear it. I don't suppose... Is this the thing I can shoot? No, it's not. All right. Just a big glowy bit for the sake of having a glowy bit. Fine. Oh, this is the thing. Okay. So Ada gave us a ring and didn't give us context for what it was because of course she didn't. We're about to find out what that ring was supposed to do.
There's writing on this door. Set forth evidence of kith and kin.
Kith and kin. The Simmons family tree? I didn't bring any evidence, did you?
Nope, not related. You think they left any lying around?
Wait a minute. The ring Ada gave me.
Yep. So Simmons was always seen in that that videotape having a big old ring on his finger. And it turns out that was the Simmons family crest.
Bingo. Thanks for the
Hey, Shinigami Hollow, how are you? We just got started. Now, of course, it wouldn't be Resident Evil 6 if we didn't have to survive a couple of waves first. And I'm trying to remember what this does. Oh, that's right. Helena, can you handle that one? Okay, real quick. Okay, alright. I need help. Come on. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. All right, now if we can get ahead of these, then we can just sit here and do this. Although it sounds like, are you fighting someone, Helena? Oh, you are. Oh, crap. Now, luckily, Helena's unkillable. They took some good lessons from Resident Evil 5 and just said, you know what? We're just going to let our companions just be immortal. It's fine. And it is. It was the right call. All right, I don't see anyone else on the bridge. What are you up to today, Shinigami Hollow? Anyone else? Out of all the characters, Chris's story is the saddest one. Yeah, user, it is the saddest one, but also Chris is just not a great character in 6. Like, I understand he is suffering from PTSD, and I feel for him for that, but, like, also, he is absolutely a jerk. This is kind of like the start of, like, Chris's sort of dark arc, which, while I understand that, he's just kind of insufferable in this game. All right, we got everything here. Doors open. Let's progress.
Roger.
Looks like we gotta get our feet wet.
Afraid so, Leon.
It's not the water I'm worried about.
Yeah, me either. It's that thing.
What the hell was that?
That's the boss, Helena. We're gonna go deal with that for reasons. I think we're safe in here. I don't believe he can get us right now.
Just
Not
once
that I
I'd
would
find
like
a
to
place
test that
flooded with
here.
warm water, you know?
At least it's not the sewer, Leon. Confrontation between Chris and Jake feels like it was thrown in for dramatic effect regardless of whether it made sense. I mean, I think it was something that, like, people wanted. There was a bit of fan service. Is it a great scene? I don't know. There's bits I like about it. Autocon is referring to Chris and Leon have never officially met, or at least had not yet, in the Resident Evil games. I think maybe in some of, like, the side games or something like that, like they have. But it was the first real time when we saw Leon and Chris in the same place, because they were always in opposite games. Oh, Terry, hello. Happy Monday. Sunday. Let's get that clear. It's Sunday. How are you?
You got it.
Oop. Give Helena a little launch there. Oh, Terry, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. All right. Helena's going to take the high road, and hopefully that means she's going to get in here and figure out a way to open up this door. Am I going to have to defend while she's doing that? I don't know. Not Chris and Leon. When Jake flies in... Okay, yeah, I don't... So much about Chris's campaign just doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, for instance, like, why is it so important to Chris that Wesker has a son? Obviously, that, you know, Jake has done nothing to Chris. Terry, thank you for that. Thank you for the gifts, Terry. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it just... And Jake, like, never made it clear that he even really cared about his father. So I'm kind of like, why is this so important to you? I really feel like I agree with you, Otacon. I think that scene was
turning,
definitely
it's
for
working.
dramatic effect. Oh yeah, you did say Chris and Jake originally. My bad. I misread you.
Helena! Helena! Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean there's okay, they're separated.
I'll cover you as much as I can. Just keep moving forward.
Like between that and then Chris and Ada also just had kind of just a weird relationship. It makes no sense that Chris wouldn't know who Ada was beforehand. And this all takes place during Chris's campaign, so we're not going to see this here. I think I have to open up. All right.
Leon, I can't get through. Can you open it from your side?
Hold on, let me check.
When I have a minute, look up Logan the Outlaw's skit about that scene. It's pretty funny. Okay, cool. I will. Can I use this thing? Can I cannot. Okay, maybe I have to go up here and use it. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I didn't, like, I feel like Chris's campaign just, like, they had an idea for it, but never really thought it through.
Can you get through now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Like, I get why Chris has those feelings about, you know, again, about Ada, but, like, it's pretty obvious, I think, in the game that Ada's been cloned. And Chris just, like, refuses to listen to any kind of reason. I don't know. I feel like they went out of their way to make him unlikable in this game.
We're getting to that.
There's a way to stop it.
Like, he's definitely supposed to be the Call of Duty character, I know. Like the super soldier, but still. It's kind of a shame what they end up doing with this character. I feel like they kind of...
Everything here is activated by cranks.
Sure is.
Kill whoever's turning them in goodbye speed.
Oh, you're turning. There we go. Okay, quick. Through here. And then I presume I have to do this.
Guess
I need
what?
a crank.
There's no crank here. I'm gonna look for it.
Look for it. There's no guarantee it's even in here.
True, but what the hell else are we gonna do?
New friends coming in. Well, that's why, like, at least the... Oh, wait a minute. We're just gonna... We don't actually have to do much here. They can't go through those blades either. If you could stop smiling at me, that would be appreciated. Yep. Guys off before we get too close. Both of them, huh? Are they wearing helmets? They might be wearing helmets. All right. Get through here. Yeah, they are. Look at that. They totally are. Uh-oh. I think I'm still... Oh, there's the crank. Oh, that felt good. That was satisfying. Quick little skill points. Give me those. A little slide action. And work our way. The slide never seems to be all like far enough. Oh god. All right, hold on. Am I good? I think I'm good. And I don't mean to make, you know, I don't mean to rip on Chris too. Obviously, like when you play Chris's campaign, he does go through a lot. But I just don't love how they handled it. All right, Elena's in. And then she's going to find a crank for me, which might be right there. And I'm going to hold off whoever is coming in. There we go. Welcome back, stranger.
Finally making it out of here.
Welcome back, stranger.
Let's keep moving. I'm sick of these catacombs.
Yeah, I kind of am too, Helena, but that's pretty much what this entire chapter is made up of. Oops. Well, let's keep going deeper. Wrong lever.
Welcome to the center of the earth.
Feeling like it, yeah. All right, let's see. Let me just do a quick little ammo check. I'll take the wing shooter for now. We have... This is a big section of just a ton of waves. All right, it's a little easier to see they're wearing helmets from this distance. Wrong lever. Yep. There we go. Trying to hit the lantern. It's fine for now, but things are definitely going to pop off here in a moment.
I promise you, we're not gonna let Simmons get away with all this.
Good. I won't rest until he's paid for what he did to Deborah.
Whoa! Oh, that fire caught quick. Whoa, what are you doing here? Okay, I don't feel good about that. Shooting someone in the butt, but oh well. Had to be done. Oh, it's a screamer. Oh, I hate these things so freaking much.
Let us go.
Okay, luckily I don't think it... Okay, it didn't really bring much over here. I'm gonna get a little further down this way. He's got armor on. We need something stronger. Like you. Oh, I forgot. You have to reload every time you change guns in this game. It's really annoying. Goodbye. It's because I played Resident Evil 4 so recently. I keep expecting him to go like, ahí está! Yeah. Whoa! Don't sneak up on people, sir. It's rude. Alright, I think we're good for now. There's definitely going to be some bloaters about. I hear them skulking about, but I don't see them yet. There's one. You are surprisingly difficult to kill. Oh, it's a freaking screamer. I can't see I can't get his sack from here. Elena, can you get that one? There we go. You might play in 4 or 5 on stream in the future. Oh, they're so much fun to stream. You should do it. They're good for challenge runs too. Like, if you're talking about like the remake of 4, like they have all these extra all this extra gear that you could unlock and such. I think that makes it really fun, right? Because then everyone gets like super into whether or not you can beat it on like S+ Professional, if you're so inclined to. What is that? Oh, let's. Oh, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Thank you. How are you? Oh shit! All right. Helena's here. Thank you. Okay.
Thanks for the assist, partner.
I need to be careful looking at chat.
Careful. I can't always be there to save you.
True. Oh man, that would scare the hell out of me. These stone platforms that are like falling apart. Like no support on them. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Alright, yeah, there's one. Real quick. Ah, yeah, off me.
Sorry, you're over the weight limit.
Fall over and die. Thank you. Hey, only Topher. Let's see. Missed run into what went down. So what happened was we did the Jake and Sherry campaign, and then we took 2 deaths in a row at the snowmobile sequence. The snowmobile sequence, of course, you can easily insta die. And the second time, I don't even entirely know how we died. We just randomly took a death, and like I think Emily went back and watched it and was like, I don't even know how that happened. I'll take my L's if I expect I'm gonna like have some losses, but if I don't actually even know what the heck I did wrong, then it's like, how do you get better, right? So I was like, okay, let's switch it out and go to Leon's campaign instead. I really like Leon's campaign. So that's what happened. So far so good. We're on chapter 3 out of 5, and no deaths so far. But, you know, obviously it could happen any time. There you are. Who is putting all these axes into people? Oh, only Tover. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, we got another one? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's cross. There's going to be at least one more bloater. Yeah, there he is. That didn't take long. Get the magnum out. Okay. That's enough for you. Uh-oh, dynamite. Same people who are feeding gold to the wolves? I don't know. Fair point. Does anything really need to make sense in this franchise? Not really. Why do their heads immediately fall off? Why do they melt? Considering they've been dead for I don't know how many years and they've been fine so far. Give me all your skill points. Ooh, careful, don't go over the ledge, Leon. I would hate to lose for something so trivial. Why are all the pickups right on the edge? Jump here. I can send Helena over. Oh god.
Helena, get out of there!
I'm not sure I can help her right now, other than just...
Leon! I need your help!
With what exactly? How do I help you? How do I help you? Oh, they're over... Okay, we got... They're over there. Bloater coming. Okay, there she is. All right, she's good.
Enough already! Shut the hell up!
Oh, do we have a screamer? Oh, bloater's there. All right. Hey, Rigsrack! Deathless is going all right. We're on our 3rd attempt. We had 2 deaths during Jake and Sherry's campaign, so we swapped over to Leon's, and it's going pretty well so far. How are you? Are you on today? Rigsrack is a great follow, by the way, if you're watching on Twitch. Branzy! Good to see you. Welcome. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Get out of here. I really hate when they do that. Is that Little Black Mario? Thanks for following on TikTok. Okay, luckily, Helena is immortal, so she's going to be okay. Let's see. Branzy, thanks for the check-in. Rigshack also... Well, you stream a couple of different things. I know that you do one day for survival horror. I think you do some retro and such as well. So if you like my content, you'd probably enjoy Rigswreck as well. Okay, I think Helena's going to work her way over here and then drop this bridge. And she's got some friends coming in behind her. You can also get the sniper rifle out. That's probably be a little bit more efficient.
Big elaborate bridge system. Someone really thought this place through.
Right.
A little bit. Haven't seen much of Resident Evil 6. We were excited. Resident Evil 6 it's an acquired taste. There's a lot to like about this game. But it's definitely one of those things where, like, clearly the internal, like, design directive was just turn everything up to 11. And after a little while, it does get a bit exhausting because of it. But overall, I think it doesn't entirely deserve all the rap that it gets. Currently on 7, you're loving it. Looks different, but so yeah, 7 is such a different game. Where am I supposed to be going? This way.
Roger.
I think we have to push this. Have you ever played 7 before, Riggs Rec? Hey, Queen Claire! It's your ex-husband, Leon Kennedy. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I guess, I don't know. Did Leon and Claire ever canonically happen? I know it was, you know, they definitely flirt with each other pretty hard in the remake. Cleon, I guess it is. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go shoot this thing for bonus stuffs. There we go. All right. Yes, I think 7 is the scariest out of all of them. You love Jake Mueller and Sherry Birkin more, let's see, than your brother Chris and Pierce. Yeah, the Chris and Pierce campaign, I was talking about it earlier, like, unfortunately, I just think they made Chris, like, too unlikable. And some of his decisions just make no sense. I'm not sure why he cares who Jake's father is. Like, obviously, he cares very much about Jake's father, but... yeah, like, why take it out on Jake for that? Okay, still going. I hear them. They're coming. Okay. I don't know if this is QTE based, so I'm gonna look at the screen for a moment. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to move.
Helena, run!
That's the plan. Oh boy. Okay, got some folks in the way. I do not have time for you two. Whoa! Ow! God dang it. Okay. Fine. Yeah, this place is falling apart. I do not have time to just shoot randos. Okay. Coming through. I think we're safe after this, but let's find out. I'm gonna need Helena to help me push this, aren't I? Yeah, Helena, if you wanna move quickly, please, thank you. Oh boy. Okay, off this thing. Now, please. No, it's your first time and you're loving it. Oh, you're in for such a great ride. Okay. Okay. Bye. Yeah, do not stick around, guys. It only gets worse from here. I'm sure there's some QTEs. What can you do? Okay. Whew. Where's Chris when you need to punch another boulder, right? Okay. Avoid drowning while looking for the exit. Let's... Good thinking. Okay, this could get dicey. I can't find air. Okay. All right, Chris, let's see. There's been talk that RE9 might be a return to formula. I could see that. I kind of feel like Ethan's story is, I mean, not entirely done. Like, they could squeeze out one more game with Ethan, but, like, I think everybody is kind of missing, you know, a bit of a return to the characters. Granted, the characters are pretty old by now. Like, Chris is looking like he's close to 50 in Village, and he would be. If he was in his early 20s, in Raccoon City, then yeah, he'd be like about 50 now. Okay, embrace the ride. That's all I can do. Just trying to get through this thing without any big surprises. All right. Luckily, they're pretty. Whoa. Without any big surprises. Guess we're going this way. You'd like to see the daughter a bit more? Chris would be in his. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, because did you play Village, Riggs Rack? Seems like you're semi-familiar. Okay, oh, this way, alright, good. Oh! Thank you, Helena. I got about half my oxygen. We're looking for an air portal. I'm good for now, but I don't want to wait too long, and I can't shoot these things. Thank you. If I can find an air pocket, would be appreciated. See some light. That's a good sign. Okay, come on. Not right now. Not right now, please. Okay. I don't know if I missed one, but yeah. Okay, come on. Thank you. Please move out the way. There? Oh, okay, there. Do not grab me. Do not freaking grab me. Oh, please be in there. Helena, now please. Oh, thank God. I think they're gonna let me have it. Oh. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, no, Leon, it is very much your lucky day. Oh crap.
Helena! No!
I must have missed a pocket in there somewhere. Okay, well, got my breath. That's what matters. Survived the attack. I'll do my darndest. Oh, she is straight up in his mouth. Okay. Yep, it is QTE time. Fantastic. Get him! Good job, Helena. All right. That's going deeper. I don't love that. Okay. Oh. All right. That's gonna get out of your mouth. I'm not sure how I ended up in there, but let's fix that problem. Okay, so we took out both of his eyes, assuming he only has two. Always punch a shark in the nose. I think that's what you're supposed to do, right? Hey, Ubisoft, meet your partner on the other side. Yeah, get me the heck.
That thing's still around here.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, I'll find a place to climb up.
I don't see a place to climb up, so we're just gonna... Hey, Audrey. We are playing Resident Evil 6. Trying to beat it without taking one death. So far, so good. How are you? I'm just gonna wait until we get to solid ground to look at chat again. Because I feel like this is... Okay, there is... Can I climb up this? No. Not here. Not here. Sister, hello. Shalom to you too. That was a zombie sea creature. Yes, it was. Maybe it's behind the waterfall? That was something behind the waterfall. Nope, can't go behind the waterfall. All right, too much pressure. How do I get out of here? Hey, no spoilers, Queen Claire. I mean, I played this game a bunch, but still. looking. Do I go underneath this thing? Is that what I have to do? Maybe I have to do that.
Helena, can you do
there we
something
go.
about these bars?
I can try. Hold on.
Ooh. Okay. You need to do a little better than that, Helena. You good? All right. God, here we go. Helena, if you have a sniper rifle or something, and I know you do.
Leon, get out of there! It's coming!
Shit! Thanks.
Oh, thank God. I thought that was a death.
Helena, I need some backup!
Alright, listen as hard as I can. Leon, if you could swim any faster than that.
Thanks.
Like your life depends on it, and it might. Okay, seriously, this is not the time.
Now's your chance!
Working on it. Okay, I hate that animation so much because it looks like he just ate me. Get me out of this. Oh, thank God. All right, now I can look at chat again. Hi. Sorry about that, Sister Tubesoft. Somewhere in the afterlife, Quint is in a mouth-frothing rage. Yeah, right? That was a zombie sea creature. We took out both of its eyes, but apparently it has a plaga on it. Have I played RE4 OG? I have, yeah. We did that. We did the remake not too long ago. We will continue to do the remake because I'm going to try to do a franchise Deathless run here shortly. How you doing today, sister? What you up to? Enjoying your Memorial Day weekend? Code Veronica X needs remake. I feel like they should do Code Veronica before 5 just for story reasons. I don't think they will. But Code Veronica definitely fills in a bunch of the gaps between 1 and 5 for Wesker. Okay. Oh. Yeah, take that face. And of course, we're not done with that thing yet. Thing is gonna haunt us for the rest of the chapter. There's not too much left of it, but we'll see. It's got a little more fight in it, though. I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I did. You'd welcome a Zero remake? I think, you know, I could see why people like Zero, and I think they could definitely do with a redesign of Zero. I don't know if enough people like it that it's going to justify doing a remake, you know? Derek Simmons' transformation in this game is funny as hell. Yeah, it really is. Have I played 5? Yeah, Adri, we just finished 5 last weekend. So we beat 5 Deathless. So now we're going on to 6, and ideally we're going to do 6, 7 Village, and then try to do the entire franchise without taking one death. Okay, so something there. I keep forgetting to ground up my herbs into like mints. I also have 3 first aid sprays. That is good to remember. Let's go back to the shooter. Something this way? What did I miss over here? Do I have to kick this down or something? No? Oh, gotta do this here. Okay.
You got it.
Oh, God. Oh, well, thanks for the assist there, bud. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be one of those shooter sections. Yeah, reload, Leon.
Get ready! Here it comes!
Trying to reload, Leon. You. Oh God. He ran out and got locked into his reload. Ugh. I don't know if you could see. So the dynamite's flying, and he was out at that exact moment, and it was going slow motion. So of course his reload is already super slow in this game. And then so the dynamite happens, and he's reloading the entire time, and it doesn't give me the opportunity to go. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Well, there it is. Okay, so question for you. Should we can continue this and do a research run, or we can restart and then try to beat the, well, we won't be able to do the entire thing today. We can restart and then try to get through as much as we can. K-Sim says continue. We can go either way. It's not going to count if we continue, but like, you know, it'll just at least to follow through the story and get comfortable with it, and then look for anything else. What do you all think? Oh, man. That's really unfortunate. Adri says research. All right. All right, Marissa says continue. Okay, so this won't count. All right. Well, good to know that's a thing for the future. Okay. Reload every time. Reloading. Alright.
Aim for the dynamite!
And we're going to swing all the way up and shoot the dynamite.
Good job!
And blow the thing to hell. And I think that's the end of the chapter, to be honest with you. Oh, man. Alright. Yep, that is the end of the chapter. Right there. God darn it. Oh, that timing sucked. And goodbye, Tall Oaks. Granted, Tall Oaks, perfect timing for an ad break. Fantastic. All right. Let's see. We'll wait. Well, after this cutscene, we'll do the ad break, because this will be the end of. This is the end of chapter 3 right here.
He's sterilizing the area.
Yeah, he is.
And destroying the evidence.
How could he?
Thank God you're still alive.
Where's Simmons?
After speaking with you, he left. In a hurry.
Shit.
Where did he go?
As he was leaving, he was talking to someone on the phone. He didn't sound too happy.
Any way we can find out where he went?
And we're gonna play Outbreak.
Don't worry.
So I love Outbreak.
I've got a tail on him. He's on his way to the airport right now.
I'm not gonna be doing it for this particular run, but I think Outbreak's a great game, and there is a Discord server where you can still play it online.
Yes. Take a look at these.
If you're not familiar, Resident Evil Outbreak is the very first Resident Evil multiplayer game.
Another bioterrorism attack. The BSAA confirmed it was the same one used in Eastern Europe 6 months ago, called the C virus.
C virus?
We saw cocoons just like that here.
We need to stop Simmons and take him into custody right away.
We have no evidence.
Yes, there's a Discord server where you can coordinate playing online for Outbreak. It's a whole thing. You have to use like the Japanese version of the game, patched for English. But I mean, it is still alive, the game, which is kind of cool.
Can you do that?
What?
Of course. But they'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, we're not going to be exactly subtle.
What are you going to do?
We're going to China.
Yeah. All right. So there was another attack in China with the C virus. Oh, that kills me, literally. That I had the reload at exactly the wrong time. Oh God. All right. Well, we will. Yeah, it'll be good to do a research run. That did actually really help when I was doing RE5. So we'll do that. And I think this campaign has been a lot easier so far than Jake's, just because Jake has so many insta kills. I don't know if it's your first time hearing about Outbreak. I do have on my my main YouTube channel. I have a whole video on Resident Evil Outbreak. So if anyone's interested in checking that out, I'll tell you all about it. Is that Adri? Thanks for following on TikTok.
Good. How you holding up?
Why didn't you turn me in? You could have cleared your name.
You on TUI? What is TUI, Audrey? I'm not familiar.
Besides, you're starting to grow me a little bit.
If I played the Revelations games, I played 1 but not 2. I've had 2 recommended a lot, so I feel like at some point I need to go play 2. But I've only played the first. The one that takes place on the big ship.
Elena.
That's not a good sign. Oh, yes, I am on the purple app, Adri. The name on the purple app is the same one that's in the thumbnail, in purple there. If you remember this guy.
You don't suppose I think you can fly a plane, do you?
Nope, sure can't, Leon.
Made into the same kind of monster we saw back at the Diffusers.
Okay, let's not be here. I do not want to be stuck next to you.
Hold on, I'm looking something up.
Do I have anything? Oh, I do have a better gun. That laugh. Oh, yeah, just jump out of the plane. That's cool. I think we're supposed to go follow it, if I remember right. No, we're in the cockpit. Okay. Okay, one of you needs to fly this plane.
Leon, Helena, do you read me? There's something wrong with the pressure bulkhead.
Yeah, a thing just
Get to
flew
the
out of
tail
it.
the plane. Find out what's wrong.
One of you should probably stay and fly this thing, but no, we're just gonna keep. Okay, all right, that works too. Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. I forgot about that. Let's see. Give me just a moment here, folks. If you're on the red or purple apps, if you don't mind watching ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help to support the stream. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a second, and I will be right back. We'll pick up in 3 minutes right where we left off. Thanks, folks. Thanks so much, everybody. It'll be just a second while we wait for everybody else to catch back up to us. And there it is. All right, let's go. Thank you, everybody. Okay, we need to get to the back of the plane and go deal with that thing before it deals with us.
Okay.
And the fact that no one is flying the plane right now is fine. It's fine. Elena? Luke says Resident Evil 6 is fun. Yeah, it's a good time. All right, let's get to it. Oh, okay. Apparently, we cannot be near those things. Okay. Thank you. First aid spray, but I can't pick it up. Right. Oh, we need this thing. Okay.
You got it.
That's what Helena was waiting for.
I think we made it in time.
Time for what exactly?
Shit! It's leaking that same gas!
We have to get rid of it! We need to open the hatch!
Uh-oh. Elena? Okay, open the hatch. How exactly?
There's the controls!
Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah, Helena, if you could keep it busy for just a moment while I do this, I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Of course, it's just a big lever. I'm not sure if there's a QTE for this. We're gonna stay on the plane. We're not gonna go flying like Jake and Sherry did. Okay, it's gonna be like that, huh? All right. The only problem we have is that no one is flying the plane.
Get to the cockpit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Elena, we have to go.
And of course now, everyone's breathing the gas, and so now they're all sea virus monsters, or Duavo, or whatever the heck they're called. Okay. Sir, I have someplace to be that is much more important than dealing with you.
Okay.
This is why I can never sleep on planes.
Yeah, you and me both, Leon, but that is a different story for another time. Yeah, coming through. Oh, that's not good. All right. This is not the time to get clumsy. All right, let's land a plane.
Jesus Christ, how much worse can this get?
Oh, don't ask questions like that, Leon.
You destabilize the plane by letting the pressure out. Leon, you're gonna need to take the controls.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Okay.
Fine, I'll fly. You do something about those.
Yeah, if you can keep them off of me. Oh, God, we're falling.
Okay, first switch off the autopilot to restore manual control. Then press the third button in the fourth row of the upper panel.
Oh, whoops. Ah, I hit it wrong.
That work? Nothing's happening.
Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Oh, God.
Try it again. Okay, now pull the lever on the right-hand side.
Here.
Okay. harder than it looks. Come on. Pull up.
Okay. Better.
Leon, pull the throttle! Pull up!
How many levers does it take to fly this thing? Come on. You're almost there.
Yeah, you're gonna get there one way or another, Leon. Okay. And I do appreciate that this particular moment is kind of where a lot of the stories start to cross over. You saw Ada down there on the subway car. So Ada's campaign takes her there. Jake and Sherry also see this plane come down. There we go. Okay. So we made it. In one piece, I think. Now it's all smooth sailing from... No, just kidding. It's going to get wild. All right. Let's see. First of all, we need to go meet an old friend.
Leon?
Well, hey, Sherry Birkin.
Sherry? What are you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? There must be some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
Where is he?
That was convenient, wasn't it?
I need to know.
Jake!
Of course, Jake doesn't know Leon. He and Sherry have been... They never hook up, but they've definitely been flirting a bit throughout their campaign.
Avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone. He saved my life back in Raccoon City.
Fair enough.
Look out!
But Jake and Sherry are not the only ones here from their campaign.
Leon, the plane!
We've got the Usanok back as well. All right.
Him again? Friend of yours? Or like an ex-girlfriend? Guy doesn't know when to quit.
Jake has a lot of casual misogyny he's got to deal
Welcome to
with.
the club. You get used to it.
But first we got to go kill the Usanok.
Got it!
And yes, his arm can pretty much be swap out for just about anything. That is one way that he is a bit of an improvement over Nemesis. Can you put my partner down, please? Wait for now. He'll be back.
Take it from us.
It won't be that easy.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, agreed. All right.
You got it.
And I believe we have a little bit of a brief crossover moment here where Leon and Sherry go on their own little adventure. And then Helena and Jake hold him off for the time being.
Compared to Raccoon City, it's a walk in the park, right?
No, I was too young to understand what was happening back then. Come on.
If we get this thing running, we can break that wall down.
Get it running. What's going on with it? Can't get up the ladder. How do I start you? Oh, we got access to the map. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
I think I can fix this. Sherry, get behind the wheel.
On it.
Okay.
Got these
Roger!
special QTEs happen. Where you gotta hit them at exactly the right moment.
How is he still standing?
Yeah, he does that.
Don't get me started, but maybe the four of us can stop him once and for all.
So, he doesn't have to carry around a rocket launcher like Nemesis did. He can just swap out his weapons for whatever he wants them to be.
Carries around a spare.
Yeah.
Give him credit. At least he came prepared.
Like I said, indestructible. I was hoping you were exaggerating. Afraid not. Doesn't mean we gotta make things easy for him.
Yeah, unfortunately, this whole section, it's fine, but it's basically just an excuse to just pump bullets into the Ustinot. Yeah, if you could just stay right there for a moment, that'd be appreciated. And just like in Resident Evil 2, Leon is now separated from Sherry by a fire like he was from Claire.
We're gonna head to the Wu Lung building over in Kuchang. That's where I'm meeting with Simmons.
Sherry, listen! Until we get there, I need you to...
Are they gonna be alright?
Let's just hope that J-Kid's as good as he thinks he is.
He's alright. Okay.
Leon, do you read me?
Let's keep moving.
Hunnigan?
Oh, you went dark after the plane went down. I linked in a minute ago, but you weren't picking me up. Listen, the building Agent Birkin mentioned isn't far off. Just stick to your current route, okay?
Got it. Thanks.
Let's get our assault rifle back in and pick this up. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go to the Kuchang. Sorry, no, we're gonna... Kuchang is the city, the Kunlun building. And that's where they're gonna run into with Simmons.
Sherry said she was meeting Simmons in the Kun Lung building. The first thing you're gonna need to do is cut through the outdoor market up ahead.
The outdoor market is a bit of a bigger sequence.
This way.
What's that?
Nothing good.
Trouble.
Yeah, there's 3 locks.
3 separate locks.
Jesus. Alright. Let's just figure out a way to open it.
Appreciated that the key locations were on the map like that. Ugh. Oh, that's not good.
What the hell?
Hey, thanks for the 2K likes on TikTok.
Guess
Thank you.
that's why the whole street is on lockdown. Residents are trying to keep it out.
Well, they
this
were
one
right to do it. It's a little bit of evolved,
That's a new trick.
yeah, from Ouroboros. Also faster. Alright, let's keep moving. Shooting these things will just waste ammo. They'll just keep getting back up.
This isn't working! How long are we gonna keep doing this?
If we keep this up, we're gonna run out of ammo.
Agreed. Okay.
Bolts on either
Lock on
side.
their side. Fantastic. Okay. You could easily knock that out of place, Leon, but whatever. Okay. This area. Lena?
Helena.
Thanks for that.
Okay, that's, I think, the first key. Yes.
Padlock key. 1 down, 2 to go.
And that means that more folks are going to enter the arena now, naturally. Okay. Let's find our next key. Uh-oh. open up the doors. That does mean that, you know, the monsters can follow us too now. Where's that second one hiding? Let's see, I'm trying to figure out where the game wants me to go now. Can't get through here.
Bolts on either side.
Yeah, of course it is. All right. That's fine. All right. Here to here. We'll take the 12 gauge shells. Okay. Not this way. Although, is that? No, the other side. Okay. Let's try going back around this way. Ah, jump on this side? No, we
Bolts
can't.
on either side.
Of course not. Okay. Keep trying. There. I think we're kind of on the left side of the map. Let's try going down the right. Let's see if this gives us any more access. Anything in there? No. Ah, we got a ladder. Okay, let's open this up. It's a bit like Silent Hill where the door is locked. Yeah, it kind of is, Terry. The door is locked on the other side, or this knob doesn't open. Door doesn't open from this side always reminds me of like the FromSoft game stuff. Is this what I think it is? Yes. Okay. Well, eventually, I believe the third one is up top there. Okay, can't get there from this side. Oh, we've been here already. Let's go back up on the roof. Is that? Oh, God. Both of you. Okay, there's the... Alright, first one's down. Here. Can we open that door? We didn't go this way. Ah, there we go. Alright, here's key number 2.
Got another key. Only one left.
Oh, this box. I know we were here before. I know that there is something we have to do up on a roof. There's an area we can only access from a roof. We already killed those guys, so where is it? We haven't gone here yet. Open that door. There is this thing, and we need to be able to get on the other side of it. So maybe that's what we have to do. Which is this way. Ha! And then leap over, or Helena leaps over. Potentially come down here and open us up. Oh, thanks for the 4K on TikTok, you guys.
Hold
Thank
on.
you.
I'll open it.
Thank
Come
you,
on.
Helena. All right, open up. Where's the last one?
Follow me.
I think it's by the restrooms. If I remember right, it's someplace you have to be on the roof to access. Can't hit barbed wire there. Can't go that way. That will drop me to this side. I'm on this side now. This is where we threw Helena before. Where's our final key hiding? It's not here. Oops. Helena can deal with them. We have not been down this way. What is in this? You are. Skill points. 5,000 skill points. God dang. All right. She's fine. Okay, so we're back at the door. Where is the third one hiding? Let's see. Oh, that's right. I have this. I forgot about that. It's a little cheap, but that's okay. This is me. Did I run right past it? Oh, it's in there. Okay. Aha. All right, there's our last one.
Well, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we'll have a big old QTE fight here in a moment. That way. Uh-oh. Take the roof, it's just faster. Alright. This way. I think that puts us right there at the end. Okay. There's a bit of a QTE fight coming up. Once we get into the kitchen.
You got it.
Chris's campaign is basically just this. You just run from room to room shooting folks in China. Yep. Okay, and there's this thing. So it turns out there is a way to kill this thing. You just gotta do that. So they can die, you just have to be really gross about it. Yeah, you think so, Helena?
Let's hurry.
I think we've
Don't wanna
eliminated the
miss
threat.
Simmons.
Okay. But first... Hey, maybe Ada.
Ada.
Let's follow her.
Now we have to fight the Roombas of Death. You heard me.
Ada!
What's going on?
We've got our next crossover section.
Come on, let's get some answers.
Oh, you're not going to get any answers, Leon. Come on. Is it your
Let's
first
find
day?
another way through.
Gotta go downstairs. Who is the double? So that was the double. So the double's in the blue dress. So we've already learned that Ada has a clone. And Ada's clone is always in the blue dress. Ada, the real one, is always wearing red.
Glad you could stop in. Look
Hey, Manny.
what I've done with the place. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Do I have to slide under? I do. Ow. Okay, well,
I don't have
fine.
time for your games.
Oh, well, it's gonna happen no matter what. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. Apparently that disables the lasers. I'm playing the good story. This is definitely the best story out of the... I think it's probably why they made it the top one, even though it really should be, like, the third one in terms of, like, the proper order.
We'll take the stairs.
You should really do Jake, then Chris, then Leon, and then finally Ada. All right, but we only have to beat one Deathless. Now, unfortunately, we took one quick death early on, so this is going to be a research run from now on. But so far, so good since then. Let's see. Okay. Let's just top up all of our gear here. I think this is better for... Let's see, let's get the picture. All right. Why does Leon always have the best hair? I think it's canonically, that's just how he rolls. There we go. He always has great hair. It would be wrong if he didn't. Like, the day that they show Leon without great hair is the day I stop being a Resident Evil fan.
What is this room?
Oh, it's something.
Don't look. I don't like the look of it.
I don't blame you, Leon. All right. So this is the Roombas of Death. Sort of whenever... oh, hey. Well, hello there, friends. We'll meet them in a moment. But if you don't recognize them, that's Chris Redfield and Piers Nivets, who we're going to go chat with in a bit. Piers is Chris's partner. We have not met him yet. Well, we did meet him briefly as Jake and Sherry.
Engaging logs. Testing for prototypes.
All right, send him out.
Ada!
We've been conducting such fascinating work here. Why don't you have some fun with one of the new prototypes?
I'm good.
They're rigging
Not
the
exactly
explosive
see.
charges.
They sure
What the
are.
hell is she thinking?
I'll ask her once we catch her.
Leon, Helena, come in.
Of course, I think Leon has not figured out Ada has a clone yet.
For you, but the security's pretty tight. I'll keep trying to hack it.
So it does sort of seem like Ada went full villain in this game, even though in reality she didn't. You hate this part?
You
This
run
part's just
interference. I'll work
silly.
with Hunnigan to override
Oh,
the
God.
security.
Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 1.
I guess that's Helena.
Security breach detected in room 0.
Oh no, we're in room 0.
You're doing well. You're halfway there. Security breach detected in room 0.
Get out of here.
Security breach detected in room 0.
Yeah, Chris and Piers are doing their own little thing. I don't remember what they're up to.
Almost got it.
Come on.
Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. Disengaging locks in room 0.
Hey, Big Web Best. The weird thing about it is the relationship between Leon and Ada. He should know the difference. You would think, right? I mean, he hasn't seen her in a while. But you would think that he could spot the real Ada, who is also here. We just haven't seen her in China yet. No, we did see her on top of that subway train. So, actual Ada is here, but so is clone Ada. How did I make out? See, I left yesterday. So, yesterday I was good. I did take one unfortunate death. I got caught in a reload animation right when a QTE happened. So, technically, no, this is not my first attempt, but I'm just going to run the rest of it for the sake of just research. Do I... Helena, where are you? Why? Okay. Where do you want me to go, game? Oh, this way. Nice thinking. Yeah, I just figured, like, this way, if there was other parts that are gonna potentially mess me up, I want to know about it. not so intense this way. I mean, it's still intense.
Ada, stop! We have to talk!
Sorry, not in a talking mood.
Yeah, you never really are, though.
It's been fun.
Ada!
And now we got a little reunion.
Ada!
Less consequences on death. Yeah, it's true.
Your friend likes to play hard to get. She always been like this?
Oh, it's sort of her whole thing.
I won't!
So Chris and Piers are also tracking Ada.
Okay!
And Chris has very good reason to hate who he thinks is Ada. And they've been tracking her all through
There
China.
she is. Cut her off. I've got her!
Oh, not gonna be that easy. Hey, Piers. Why does Chris hate Ada? So, in Chris's campaign, he has PTSD from something that happened a few months back, and he lost his entire group when Ada turned them all into C-virus monsters, or rather, who he thought was Ada. It turns out it was actually Carla, who is Ada's clone. So right now, Chris has been like, thinks that Ada is like the mastermind of this whole terrorist attack, and he's finally got her cornered, and then Leon shows up to be like, "You're not touching my girl."
Leon,
You're next, Edry.
what are you doing here?
And then Piers is also a member of the BSAA.
Chris. She's a key witness. We need her.
Classic triangle, yep.
Witness. She's the one who did all this!
No, it wasn't her. It was
Always
Simmons,
Big Way Best.
the national security advisor.
I lost all my men because of her!
And I lost over 70,000 people, including the president, because of Simmons.
Use pocket sand, yeah, right? She basically does.
She's working for Neo Umbrella. You know what that means?
Yeah, I do.
And you're still going to protect this woman?
I am.
This was the big whoa moment in the trailer.
Captain!
And pocket sand, or flash grenade. But yes, Leon's simping for Ada literally gets millions of people killed in this game, and there is absolutely.
Freeze!
Carla's the one who's the mastermind behind all of it.
Helena!
He's gonna kill her!
Chris, wait!
We both want the same thing here.
Yeah, he never gets called out for it either. If they had captured Ada right now, the attack on Tachi that happens later probably wouldn't have happened.
Simmons. Chris,
But Leon doesn't know she's a clone.
I know you'll do the right thing.
Oh, I think you have two very different ideas of the right thing. When thinking with the wrong head
You
goes
sure
way
you can
wrong,
lie
right?
to him?
He's been in this as long as I have. I trust him.
All right.
Come on. Let's find Simmons.
Who's the boss, Chris or Leon? I mean, Chris technically had the right idea. Although he is definitely like blinded by vengeance. Oh, this way. Yep. So we're gonna go after this way. All right, we're gonna go after Simmons, and Chris is gonna go after
Helena,
Ada.
come in. If Sherry's intel is on the money, Simmons should be just up ahead. Be careful. Honey, gonna...
Leon.
Who's the tougher character? How we go,
Target is
Chris?
Simmons. Always has been.
You don't regret not following me, do you?
We'll have to worry about Ada later.
Are you jealous, Helena?
Right now, we need to focus on Simmons.
All right. Let's go get this son of a bitch.
Who is pretty close by, thankfully. And I think that's the building.
Roger.
How far is this into Leon's story? We're about halfway through chapter 4 right now. Actually, I should say we're actually pretty close to the end of chapter 4. There's 5 chapters. So we're pretty close to the end. I will have to restart because we took that one death, but I'm going to play the whole thing through first.
Well, this is unexpected.
He's got this, like, genteel, like, plantation owner vibe to him.
Wait!
Makes him extra hateable.
Ah, Agent Birkin, impeccable timing. Kindly take these 2 into custody, won't you?
They said you were involved in the terrorist attack. Is it true?
Yes, that's Simmons.
What? Are they running down the street screaming it to anyone who'll listen?
Answer me!
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country.
The president's dead?
Well, we have Leon to thank for
Yeah,
that.
Sherry has been kidnapped and held hostage for about 6 months at this point, so she's a little out of the loop. Looks like DiCaprio and Django. Yeah, kind of.
Hold your fire!
It's the bolo
Those two are
tie.
still of use to us.
You need to be more careful. All right. So what's the plan, hero? You think you can make it to that door? Why don't we just waste him? Because I need you to take care of Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have better things to do.
What are you two gonna
Well,
do?
you have something to do, Simmons, but you don't know that yet.
There's information on here that could stop the C-virus. Simmons wants it.
Thanks. I'll put a call into FOS, get you some protection. Now move!
Alert the men outside.
Yep, Simmons' day is about to be very different than he expected. And someone just stuck him with the C-virus.
She got me.
That was a random hench person. But that person works for Carlo.
He's getting away.
Come on!
And Carlo really wanted to get to Simmons, and Simmons is in love with Ada. So Simmons now believes Ada just turned him into a mutant. Sherry turned out to be a good agent. Yeah, she's all right. I think she does a good job. All right, let's go after him.
Simmons!
Get back here!
We can't let him escape.
Oh, he's not going anywhere. Well,
We're
he
ending
is,
this
but...
now.
Oh, no worries, Manny. I knew what you meant. So yeah, Simmons for some reason doesn't acknowledge that Ada's a clone either, even though Simmons should absolutely know that. He turned her, turned her into one.
Okay!
I'll launch her up. So now Leon and opening doors so gently. For once, throughout this whole game, they've just been kicking in doors.
Exactly what you gave me, Simmons. At first, you'll be afraid. But don't worry. You're just becoming the monster you always were. You and everyone else on the planet.
Give it up, Simmons! We've got you.
You still chase me while that woman is on the loose?
What woman?
You know
That
which
traitor,
woman.
Ada Wong.
Do you think Ada, like Jill,
knows
she'll have
what she's
immunity and
got?
abilities? Like,
Another
I mean,
team is
Ada is
snapped.
basically a superhero.
You, Simmons? You're all ours.
Are you here to avenge the president? Is that it? You fool. Had he disclosed the truth behind Raccoon City, the U.S. would have lost all its authority, and the global political order would have collapsed.
Yeah, imagine us losing all of our authority.
You create another, no matter
Imagine
how many
that.
people die.
He had to be stopped! He was leading my country and this world into complete chaos. Ah! That woman. How dare she do this to me? Ah! Ah!
Yeah, Big Boy Best, it's gonna be an interesting couple of years. First, we gotta deal with Uber Simmons.
Let's get some distance when we have the chance.
Yeah, so we can melee him, but only when he returns back to human form. We gotta damage him enough, and then he'll revert back. Ow. You kitty indeed. You're a newfie yourself? Oh, okay, gotcha, Big Boy Best, yeah. Yep, yeah, I am glad for you all that you're not the 51st state. All right. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna head out. It's fine. Get some air. There you go.
I think I can make it up top this way.
Which way? How you gonna make it up top, Leon? Nope. Oh, there it is.
Attack from both sides.
Oh. There we go. Okay, let's get after him.
Leon, give me a hand. I think I can get up top.
Elena, give me a hand.
All right. There you are. Get over here, you. All right. Back to normal. Let's go beat the crap out of him.
Elena, are you all right?
Did we kill him?
Of course not. It's a Resident Evil game.
Leon! Leon, you all right? Tell me I'm seeing things. Leon!
Oh, God.
He's coming for you!
Yeah, thanks, Elena.
Get off that bridge! I'll keep him occupied! Leon! Over here! Leon, hurry!
Of course, he can grow a gun. Oh, the reloading is going to be the death of me, literally, again. Yep. Oh, I forgot he does that. Okay. You want to face off a train? Okay.
Simmons!
Maybe you just have to hit him that one time. Oh, if only this was the end of it. think it's the end of chapter 4. Willing to find out, though.
The world will be a better place.
That's so good. I've always loved that shot. And Helena loved that one, too.
Leave him!
They don't get too deep into it. There's a little bit of... Oh. There's a little bit of talk about the family and village. It's sort of like the Illuminati for Resident Evil. But apparently Simmons was one of the founders. Oh, is Manny the same person as Blue the Raptor? No, I don't think so. It's you having a pork chop, mashed potatoes, macaroni and cheese. Oh my god, ooh, making me hungry, Manny. Just because Manny has Manny 84, so I presume that means Manny was born in 84. And Blue the Raptor's like 13. Okay, now we get a nice, calm moment.
I don't know. But we did what we could.
I know you didn't.
Let's go.
Nice kid though for 13. Oh yeah, oh he's a great guy. I usually, you know, I do try to, I do like that my streams aren't 18 plus, but it does mean that we do get some younger folks in here, which is fine.
There's been no sign of
84 is the year you were born. Yeah, makes sense, Manny.
Why are we evacuating?
And now we're gonna set up chapter 5. Which is where things are gonna go crazy. Oh, thank you, Big Boy Best. Yeah, he's a good kid. I like Blue the Raptor.
Is it over?
Oh,
Yeah.
if only. No.
It's over.
No.
Leon, we have a situation.
Yeah, you do.
Sherry and her companion were abducted. Our satellite places them at an undersea oil field about 80 miles from you.
Abducted? Why?
Files. The one she gave us.
Yeah, so Sherry and Jake have their final chapter in a very different place than we're gonna be.
This is the key to stopping the C-virus. It's...
Jake Mueller.
Hunnigan,
Of course.
could you check and see if the BSAA has any units near the oil field?
Of course, Jake had, and Sherry's campaign revealed that pretty early on, is that Jake is immune to the C-virus.
What is that?
Okay, I've got a Chris Redfield on the line, patching you through his aircraft.
I do really like this sequence.
Leon, where are you? Chris, we're just outside of Tachi. Why?
Get the hell out of there!
Things are about to get real bad, real fast. Well, yeah. This all could have been stopped if Leon would just let Chris take Ada into custody. Or Carla into custody, but he didn't know that. These shield people, you know, all the while the background the trains were exploding, right? Yeah, so Chris is gonna go off and save Jake and Sherry. We are gonna deal with this in chapter 5. Chris and Piers tried their best, the missile still went off. Chris and Piers did give a valiant effort. They came very close to stopping the missiles, but as you can see, one got out. And that's chapter 4. All right, that's ranked it. I'll take that. Okay. All right, so we know we can get through chapter 4 without a death. one last one to go. Who gave Leon Kennedy a driver's license, right? Yeah, 78's not bad, Manny. I'll take it. Not being graded on accuracy.
Leon! Leon! Are you alright?
Yeah.
Things just got bad. Real bad. Damn it!
Chris, listen to me.
I need you to rescue 2 hostages from an underwater oil field. Agent Sherry Birkin and Jake Mueller.
Robert Wesker's son.
Which, of course, Chris has a little bit of history with Wesker, as we saw in the last game.
He's got antibodies for the C virus.
Of course he does.
I got it. On my way. Good.
So all those times in Jake and Cherry's campaign where Chris was like, do I know you? Whenever Jake was around, that's why. You saw Wesker's DNA in Jake.
Ada Wong is dead.
Ah, yes. Okay, Chris thinks Ada Wong is dead.
Sherry and Jake need you. Don't let them down.
Are you okay?
Let's just find the survivors and get the hell out of here.
Echo to HQ, can you read me? HQ to Echo, report.
Hey! What the hell are you guys doing over there? We need to evacuate, come on!
Yeah, let's get out of here. This place is gonna go from bad to worse real quick.
The C virus in the gas. Looks like the...
We're moving in to search for surviving evacuees.
Wait!
So much cool stuff you would miss if you're just playing it with... Oh, definitely. Yeah, you really have to play all 4 campaigns to see the story. But there is a lot of repetitive content. They really could have done a lot more to make the other campaigns unique. Because there are some sections that where you will play the exact same encounter. Like when we did Jake... If we did Jake and Sherry to that crossover moment, we would do the exact same fight. And I really feel like they should have given people different roles or something like that, you know?
Quad tower.
There's a lot more crossover for Jake and Chris. Oh, we gotta get inside here. Although Leon has more crossover with Ada.
You okay? What's it like out there?
All I can see is a shitstorm, and I don't think that's the half of it.
We're on our way back to the check on the evacuees. We got a vehicle out back if you
All right,
want.
let's go. Oh, crap. Okay. Get the heck out of here, because they're gonna keep coming.
Hold on, I'll get it open.
Oh, hope you get it open soon. Okay, Helena.
We gotta go!
Oh, there we go. All right, let's go.
All right, go! Come on! I got this! Go, go, go! Where's our ride? It's just outside! Go!
Whoa. Oh, crap, I'm out. Shotgun. Definitely would have hit some of the BSAA there, but that's fine, whatever. If you could just... Yeah, all right.
Go! Hurry!
Get out of here. Down into the car.
Don't look back! Just go!
Leon is immune to bites, apparently. You would think that means he got the virus, but maybe it didn't break skin. Even though it did look like a pretty healthy chomp he just took.
Where did all the ash come from?
Probably from the missile.
Yeah, I love how there is a sign in English.
Charlie, change of plans. Entry to Tachi is prohibited. Retreat and wait for further orders. What?
Like, they do have signs in English in China. That's not... Or in some places in China. But, like, why on earth would there be a coffee shop sign in English?
Damn it.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, cool. Let me wait until the end of this cutscene and we'll do an ad break.
This is bad.
Well, yes and no.
They're gonna surround us. We gotta go.
Your only Resident Evil knowledge is that you try to watch them today on Netflix, but only the... Oh, the movies. The movies are a little different. They tried to get better about doing crossovers as the movies went on, but it was always just a little wonky. They never quite got the spirit of the games. I heard Death Island was good.
No! Don't! Get back! Die! Ah! Shit!
No. If we could speed up or shake this guy off, that might be ideal. There we go. They're not a good watch for Resident Evil fan. I mean, they're like schlocky zombie movie good time. I would say they're a bit of a reinterpretation of some of the characters in there. I wouldn't say they're very faithful to the games.
The tower's right up ahead. You two keep going. I'm gonna head back and try to find what's left of my team.
Thank you.
Okay.
Be careful, all right?
So there's our extraction point. All right. Lord Battlehammer, this is 6. Yes. All right. So what we're going to do is quick ad break. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch them, it does help support the streams. Thank you very much. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a moment, and I will be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks. Thank you very much for watching ads, everybody. It does help support the stream, and I really appreciate your support. All right, it'll be just a moment while we wait for the ad break to end, and we'll hear me. And now we're back on. All right, let's go. Ooh, okay. Are they going to be coming out of here?
Is anyone there?
Let's get over the roadblock. Too bad I didn't get anything from my little TikTok videos. What do you mean by that, Big Boy Best? Austin, yes, this is Resident Evil 6. What does an ad get you per viewer? Oh, not much. Hey, Mills McGee, welcome back. Hi. Good to see you. Welcome. Whoa! Just getting started with the final chapter of Resident Evil 6. How's your day? You gonna watch The Last of Us tonight? Oh, like a dollar amount. Not much, Big Boy Best, but it adds up, you know, per viewer. You haven't been on for a week, been so busy. No worries. What's been going on? Good to see you, though. Wish you could watch The Last of Us tonight. Why can't you, Big Boy Best? We'll be on, let's see, I think East Coast will get it in about 3 hours from now. Isn't the worst game ever. You were disappointed when it came out. It's not the kind of. It's not what I think when I think of Resident Evil. And there's the actual Ada Wong who is still alive.
Leon, it's
Ada. I thought she was dead.
Yeah. Well, Chris thought she was dead. Oh, no, can't go this way. All right. She's gonna give you a little bit of an assist from above. Thank you.
Too many of them.
You didn't pre-order 7 because of 6. Oh, thank you for the 8K likes on TikTok, everybody. That's fair. I think, you know, 7 was... I loved 7. 7 was a great return to form.
Leon, do you hear me? Are you all right?
But I understand why people were a little gun-shy after this one.
Things are about to get worse.
All right, let's keep going. Here. You're going to watch Final Destination tomorrow, so you might not be able to watch it tomorrow night. It comes out at 2 a.m. your time. Oh, yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? Let me know what you think of Final Destination. I keep hearing it's good. I've only seen 1 and 2. I have not seen the later one, so I'm not necessarily caught up. But I've heard this recent one is a pretty good one. I'm gonna try to catch it tonight. I think it's gonna drop at about 6 p.m. my time. 7 and 8 are amazing. Ethan's the best video game dad. Better than like Joel. Speaking of Last of Us. Ethan is a good video game dad. Good choice. Those of you unfamiliar, we will meet Ethan starting in Resident Evil 7 whenever we get to that point. Okay, how's my... Don't need it. All right, let's do it. I'm trying to figure out how to get that herb. You might commit to waking up early to watch it. You want to know how it's going to play out. I want to know how it's going to play out. I'm just so curious to see like how they're gonna show this and whether or not they're gonna tease season 3 or just get up to like a cliffhanger. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, if they just get up to the cliffhanger in the theater and that's it, like that's gonna feel kind of cheap. I really hope they go out of their way to show what they're trying to do with season 3. Can't wait for us to get to 7. Yeah, me too. Be long. I can rip through this campaign pretty quick for when we finish this up, assuming there's no other big big problematic sections for us. It's gimmicky horror. You saw it in 4DX and wasn't raving from Tony Todd onwards. It's better. Okay. Do I have Crave? What is Crave, Big Boy Best? I don't know what that is.
Hunnigan, can we make it to the tower this way?
Yes, just keep moving in that direction.
There's Chris and Pierce's jet. Oh, wait, no. That's not their jet. No. I'm wrong. They took their jet to the oil field. Oh, like on Netflix. Oh, gotcha. No, I don't have it. I don't actually watch much in the way of TV. Okay. I will for something that, like, actually interests me. But it's got to be something I want to, like, take the time to watch. I thought that was the only way to watch Last of Us. Oh, okay, so it's on HBO here, or I guess it's called Max now. But, you know, there is also, there's also Pirate Bay, and that's how I'm going to watch it. Ow. Okay, that's gonna land right on a gas tank, so we should probably not be here right now. I think there's probably QTE person fired.
Over here! Get in!
Don't have to tell me twice.
Shit!
Oh. Get off. All right. You have to pay £30 a month for the privilege of watching Last of Us in the UK. Oh, man, that's a lot. Jesus.
Damn it! I can't bring her up. Come on.
Okay, if you have any suggestions on how I can accomplish that, Helena, I'm open to them.
This thing isn't gonna hold up much longer.
Yeah, this thing is falling apart. Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. I'm KevinHelpUs, and I stream survival horror, indie, story choice games, and more right here. So make yourself at home. Here's my schedule, and if you like it here, click the follow button to stay in touch. Thanks. Thank you, Gavitron. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm in the midst of some QTEs, but hello, Gavitron and Gavitron Gaming's community. Oh, missed it. There we go. Woo. I think more. Of course, there's more. There's always more. Okay, I think we have a moment to breathe. Sorry, I missed a couple of things here. Ada's story is your favorite, Austin? The enemies she fights are more intense? Gotcha, okay. Automod blocked something. What did Automod block? Let me see. Oh, that's fine. All right. Gavitron, how was Dead Space 2? Gavitron's been doing the Deathless mode of Dead Space 2. And I've done some of that. It's hard, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah, it was an epic moment to rate it on. Oh, man. It was fun, but I was just like, oh, God, I can't look at chat and this at the same time. You pay 10, you don't mind the ads on HBO Max. That works. We were just talking about watching The Last of Us. For those of you, if anyone's watching this after the fact, we're recording this. The season finale of The Last of Us will be tonight. It's going to drop in a couple of hours now. Favorite zombie movie? Manny, probably about 28 Days Later. Although I actually like 28 Weeks Later a lot. That one's a little bit more divisive, but I think it's good. Decided to practice on Zealot so you can practice the parts ahead where you've made it to Dead Space 2 hardcore mode. Good try. That's a good idea. It's just like get comfortable with the parts that like you're gonna have to be on your game for. Oh, it's this part. Okay.
Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, you have a good instinct there, Helena. It's not right. Looks like you need to get all the way to Chapter 7 to get your disc swap save. Gotcha. Okay. That sounds about right. That's about. I think there's 15 or 16 chapters in Dead Space 2. That's probably up. Do we know when Series 3 is expected for Last of Us? I think it won't be at least until next year. It'll be a little. I don't think they've shot it yet. Which is fine, considering that there's actually not that much overlap between Abby's story and Ellie's story. So they could probably get away with that. They probably did a little bit of it while they were shooting, too. You know, anything that Abby's going to see. Whew, okay, all right. Dead Space is the only horror game you played that you just couldn't finish? Oh, I love Dead Space, Austin. I'm a huge fan. Let's see. 15 chapters. You're not supposed to save it all until, like, the last couple chapters of what you read. So I think I get to, like, 6, and then I think it's, like, 11 or so, and then the final chapter would be the final save would be right before the final fight. So, yeah, and then you have the disc swap save, which is nice. Yeah, so if you have the discs, I think it's Xbox 360 only, the game came on 2 discs, and you get a default save when you swap discs. So you actually get a force save, but only if you have the physical discs. All right. So Leon and Ada are going to be teaming up against Simmons for pretty much the rest of the game at this point. Hey, Simmons. You look pretty good for someone who just got hit by a train.
Back for more.
You can't wait to see Ellie and Abby fight. That fight was epic. That's gonna be good.
I know what you did. Ada! You disobeyed me.
Yeah, she does that.
Wesker's son away!
Of course, Simmons thinks Ada double-crossed him, which is weird because Simmons knows very well that Ada had a clone. He made it.
To make the virus stronger!
Hope you got friends on the other side. Because no one's gonna miss you here.
All right, let's do this. He's pretty spongy, so it's just going to be a lot of just unloading on him. Yep, sure is. You see that big old glowing spot underneath? But luckily, we can turn him back and then go beat him up. This boss fight is annoying on the harder difficulties. Yeah. I think with Resident Evil 5 and 6, like the bosses just take way too much damage. Like after a little while, it just like kind of becomes like, all right, die already. Luckily, given the nature of the challenge we're doing, I'm on an easier difficulty. Well, look at that.
Get in.
Yep. Something tells me I gotta shoot that big old eye.
Glad to see you're safe. Speed up! Go as fast as I can!
Here he comes.
I'm sure folks are looking at that big old gas tank. We're gonna use it in a moment.
Unload all that fucking fat!
Great language.
Just stay focused. We can take it.
Not close enough. There we go. And get in tight, and then just beat the crap out of him. You think Last of Us 2 is a failure on all levels? I don't know, Austin. I mean, I think, like, gameplay-wise, like, technically, it's a marvel. Like, I think they squeezed so much performance out of the PS4. And I think they tried a couple of really interesting things. It's just only about half of them worked. I do believe that it didn't live up to everyone's expectations. I think that's fair. I wouldn't say failure on all levels. No, I think there is definitely a lot of good in it and a lot of not good. Okay, get in there. You've never heard anyone say it's a disaster? Oh, I've heard a lot of people say it's a disaster. And I think it really depends on, like, what you wanted out of it. The game really tried to, like, you know, quote-unquote subvert your expectations and not give you the game that you wanted and this other, like, really just dark and exhausting story instead. And, you know, there's good and bad in that. I don't mind when a game challenges me. But there is a point where it sort of says, like, okay, the audience definitely wants A, and we are going to refuse to give it to them, and it's kind of like, well, at some point you do need to serve your audience a little bit. Oh, if only that were it. The gameplay was the same as the first one. It was a bit refined for the first one. They did kind of sand off some of the edges in the first game, but I agree, it was mostly just a smoother version of the original game, which is fine. That's all I needed it to be.
She's heading to the roof.
The presentation of Joel's fate was what ruined the whole story. The ending didn't pay up. I agree the ending isn't good in 2. I could see what they were going for, and it just did not work for me at all.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, you'll see her again in a moment, Leon. Oh, Series X will just play a downloaded file even if you have the disc in? Oh, I didn't know that. God dang. I was going to say, because I don't know that I can...
She's more than just a friend, isn't she?
Yeah, Helena, you have some powers of deduction. I gotta do a quick little jump here. I don't recall if there's prompts for this, but just in case, let me be careful. Not miss one.
Wouldn't recommend looking down.
Yeah, probably good advice. All right.
Planning to.
Little back and forth here.
Fingers crossed that doesn't happen again.
Right. Hey, Simmons. Oh, and look at that. Simmons is back. Who would have guessed?
He's still alive.
Oh, yeah. He does that.
She really shouldn't have ditched the helicopter. Ada!
She went up!
Hurry!
All right. Let me get my sniper rifle out.
You're going down, Simmons.
Okay, Ada doesn't seem like she needs our help right now. Oh. She's kind of wailing on him. All right, well, she probably does now. Tommy was the only character you felt acted realistically and appropriately in Last of Us 2? Yeah.
Jump!
I would agree with that. I think
Leon.
Tommy,
Catch up.
well, he handled it in a way. He wasn't
Watch
great.
out!
Oh. But I understood why he did what he did. Even if towards the end he was kind of a jerk to Ellie. And I guess we're not going to get that in this version because Tommy's barely in the show. At least in the second season. They really cut his part down pretty hard.
Ada, if you can hear me, shoot him now!
Thought I hit that QT. Let's see. I might have. I don't know. But he's not that good with his claws yet. Alright, I'm going too fast. I gotta get the rhythm down.
Let me help you
Oh, Leon's not going anywhere if Ada's in trouble. You know it, Helena. Will there be a third season? Yes, they've already greenlit the third season of The Last of Us 2. I mean, without it, you'd only have half the story, right?
Ada, can you hear me? It end like this.
I don't know.
We'll be together forever.
Not if I can help it.
Yeah, you're talking to the wrong person, Simmons.
Wake up. If you're really Ada, I know you can pull through this. We both can.
This game is QTE hell. It kind of is. We took one loss, one death earlier today. And it was from a QTE. I was reloading at the wrong moment.
I was just
I
resting.
got stuck in reload animation and couldn't shoot. Alright. One more fight. Well, not one more, I should say.
Is there some backstory I should know here?
Not that you should know. Alright, and he's back. He does this a lot. He does transform pretty quick on this difficulty. I do appreciate that. Hey! Would you please let me punch you? No? Alright, fine. Where's my wing shooter at? No, don't have it. Shotgun.
Leah!
Ada, you feel like helping out? You want to have a word with your boyfriend?
What, Simmons? Let's call this closure. You really should have moved on, son.
Now we go. Oh, and if only that were it. But of course he's still alive. Of course he's still alive. So yes, there will be a third season of The Last of Us. I think it'll be at least a year until we get it. That's why I hope they do a teaser for season 3 to show that it's not over. Because I feel like if they just do it in the theater...
Why are you helping us?
Wait, hang on, wait for this. If they just do it in the theater, then I kind of feel like that'd be cheap.
But I've got to run. I've left you a little parting gift on the roof. See you down the road, Leon.
Bye, Ada!
What are you waiting for?
Go after her.
No. We're sticking together.
Look at Leon. Growing as a human being. Recognizing red flags. Or red dresses, depending on the game. Alright. And now we have our big final battle.
There's our ticket out of here.
Yep.
If we can get to it.
Yep. Okay, so we could have had just a nice little shooting gallery, but no. Super Simmons had to show back up. And now, he's a fly. Can I see Twitch chat? Yes. Let's see, where is it? Hang on. I have to scroll down. There we go. One feature that Resident Evil 6 campaigns have that others don't is the crossover campaigns. But, well, 2 has that as well, Shy Tapes. I feel like, you know, they only had the 2 campaigns.
Hell.
But yes, Nartuo, I can see Twitch chat. Uh-oh. 3 was the first to remove the 2 campaign standard they had for the first 2. Right? I know. I'm not sure. I mean, I think 3 was just like... It was... I think they kind of made it a little bit on the cheap. All right. So we're going to have to work our way over there. And then we're going to have to deal with Fly Simmons. You heard me.
And the sooner the better.
Gonna have to deal with Fly Simmons. Understandable considering the development time they were given. Sure, I mean, I'm sure that there were reasons behind it that, you know, I'm just not privy to. But I think, you know, as a fan of the games, it would have been nice to have a little bit more of an expansion in green. But there are... Oh, wait. Where am I supposed to go? This way. But yes, there are some just realities of software development that sometimes means you gotta shrink your scope a little bit to get a product out. Oh, that way, okay. This way. Really could have signposted this better, or maybe I'm just dumb. Can't rule that out. Get through there, but I saw some crates. Here.
You got it.
Grab these guys. All right. We're gonna work our way across this section. Now, let's see. What is the best way to do this? Okay, here we go. Elena's gonna pop up.
Up you go.
Operate that. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm wrong about this. Yeah, there's Fly Simmons. And now Helena's gonna operate it. That's right.
I'm all right. Just get me out of here.
Got it.
Like to play rough, huh? Okay. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
I've got your back.
He's got those big old giant red eyes. It does make it a little easier to see where to shoot.
Elena, what's going on?
Nope.
Hold on!
Ashley, thank you for following on TikTok. Here now, where's my shotgun? There we go. Loading while Helena figures out what the heck's going on. Oh, yes, ma'am. Fortunately, he can fly, so that's not going to hold him back too much. Oop. Some ammo, kick some stuff. Anything else here I could use? Doesn't seem... Wait. What was this? Okay. And then... Just go ahead and give that the boot.
This is bad. We gotta get to the helicopter.
Working on it. But we gotta have a showdown with Fly Simmons first. Get our last supplies here. Okay, where to? Back this way. Let's go. So as you can see, he's able to transform the random zombies into super ones.
All right, we need to ground this. As long as he's airborne, we're not going anywhere in that chopper.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you stop us.
Can't get a clean shot.
I think I have to do something with... I don't remember what it is. Yeah, it's still very much lit up. Let's see. How are they climbing ladders? Excellent question. I don't know the answer. I'm not sure who's shooting at me, but all right. Playing this game because the controls and story felt weird just to give it a chance again. I think if you're a big Resident Evil fan, it might be worth it for you. That's right. That's what we needed. Well, thanks for doing that, idiot. All right. It's great.
A lightning rod.
Blue the Raptor. Good to see you, bud. How are you? Nope. Ow. Okay, seriously? We are pretty much right at the end of the campaign, Blue the Raptor. Okay, grab this. This part was confusing. It kind of is. It's not really clear what the game wants of you. I think what I'm supposed to do is stab one of these guys with it. There we go. And then he will then pick up that zombie. And when the lightning hits, he'll get annihilated again. And I believe those zombies replenish him officially. Take down his various appendages. Dumb question, but Resident Evil isn't supernatural. It only has bioweapons and such. Well,
No! Aim for his head!
in Village, they kind of do get into more fairy tale type stuff. So, like there's vampires and werewolves and all that. So it has kind of expanded. It was at first just bioweapons. Okay, we're taking them pretty well apart at this point. I got musical chairs. It's not a dumb question.
Helena! A lightning rod!
Thank you for that. Of course, he grew back all of his arms, but he's about to get a nice shock. Survival mode, you have like 9,000 kills? Nice. Okay.
Gotcha, bastard.
I think that's the last time we fight Simmons.
Stable.
I think. I've been watching Last of Us. Do I like it? I do. Oh, boy. I think they took some feedback from what people didn't like about the games, which was great. But then I think the solutions they came up with haven't been all that good. The lore and the origins they set up were good. Oh, that's right. We have one more quick little thing. Because Ada didn't just leave us a helicopter.
Oh, shit.
She left us a rocket launcher. You just got done watching The Last of Us today. Did you see the finale, Blue? I know it leaked, so some people saw it. Get out of here. And goodbye, Simmons. You will not be missed. That would be a deathless run of 6 if we didn't have that one QTE. I believe that's game. Yeah, musical chairs. The finale did leak. Thank you, Emily. So some people have already seen it. I haven't. I haven't been reading the reviews or anything. Thought those preview clips you kept seeing. Well, I mean, they stopped the leak. I think it got posted early, I believe, on Apple TV. And so some people recorded it and put it out there. So, like, it's out in the wild now if you really do want to go see it. And he bleeds an Umbrella logo. Because of course he does. Thank you, sister. Ugh, yeah. I'm torn on this one. You and your mom watched all the episodes? Okay. That's a good
for my sister.
Parent and child show. Are you going to watch the second season?
Let's get to the chopper.
It's definitely darker than the first one. All right. Now he's officially dead.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. You have mixed feelings. You like some stuff. There's definitely flaws. Yeah, I would agree with that. You're a little nervous for that one, but you'll be brave for mom. Okay. That one, I mean, I don't know if you were around when we streamed the game. I mean, it's pretty dark. Chris's redesign in 8 was one of the best he's ever looked. I mean, yeah, for his age, he looked good. You know it's 2012 because they use SD cards. This is apparently all the data on Simmons.
Leon, this is
evidence that proves Simmons' guilt.
Like the actress who plays Ellie, but I do think they should have got someone older looking.
Our innocence.
It's so tough because like she could pass for both 14 and 19. I think she's 21.
Good news, Leon. We found.
Yeah, I think they're 21, but still. Oh crap. Okay, let's get out.
Copy that. We're on our way back.
Get off this roof.
Let's go.
And it's doing a fine enough job. I think it's just Ellie and Dina are kind of like messing up the show for me because it's like they're so lovey-dovey together that it's hard to believe that like an hour later Ellie is in full rampage mode. Yeah, I agree that Bella Ramsey doesn't necessarily look like Ellie, but I think is doing a fine enough job acting-wise. I don't mind. Violent movies didn't bother you since you saw Final Destination 6. Well, there's probably some darker stuff in the second last of the season. A lot of people wanted the actors from Alien Romulus to play. Yes, I heard that. I have not seen Alien Romulus yet, so I don't know what you're doing. All right. Ah, just that one death. One death. Other than that would have been a full Deathless run. Ugh. All right. Well, that's okay, because now we can rip through it pretty quickly. Bella's great in a UK series called Time. I've not seen Time. And then, oh, the actress who plays Dina is in that movie too. Oh, in Alien Romulus? Oh, I didn't know that. I know that she was Dora the Explorer. That's kind of all I know about her. And we have a little epilogue scene. Thank you, sister.
It's time for me to take responsibility.
You saw Alien Romulus, not a single jump scare got you, which really surprised you? Oh, wow, okay.
Thank you.
All right. Well, we will give it a try again.
I'm ready.
And we'll skip the cutscenes this time, just because we've already ripped through it pretty quickly here. Did I play the DLC from 8? I did. I really liked the DLC from 8. That was good. I really liked the final fight. The Mother Miranda fight was awesome.
What? But I assisted in the attack.
The investigating commission have reviewed the evidence and feel it unjust to hold you liable for Simmons' crime.
She's really come so far like you remember watching her on Nickelodeon. Now she's everywhere. Yeah, she is kind of everywhere.
Would have done the same.
Hey, Rila. Yes, we did finish it. Unfortunately, it took one QTE death. Ugh.
All right.
So, not done with it yet. But I figure if we skip the cutscenes and all that, we'll be able to get decently far in it today and then finish up. Well, I'm kind of torn. What do you guys think? Because, like, I feel like I'm good on that QTE death here. So I guess this is practice. So do you want to go on to 7, or do you want to wait until 6 is done deathless? I can do either, but I am kind of like, okay, it does seem a little silly if this is practice. If this was a real run, I would have had to restart, and that's fair. K-Sim says 7, Sista says 7. You can't wait for the next entry in the series. If you, yeah, there's like 9 or potentially 5. Real ass, can we play 7? All right, tell you what. So here's what we'll do. I will Let's see. I will start 7. And then I'll go back and I'll practice on it. Terry, you're happy to just... Oh, thank you, Terry. Oh, that's right. And then we have a little epilogue here. Post-credits. Which won't make a ton of sense if you haven't seen Jake's campaign. But as you can see, it's like... If you play just one campaign, this game isn't very long at all. But if you play all 4, it does feel like a slog towards the end of it. Just because, like, you're going to end up in the same place no matter what, you know?
I believe we had a deal.
I don't have to practice, let you watch? Okay. Yeah, we can start 7. We can start 7. This cutscene makes no sense, Shy Tapestry. It doesn't make a ton of sense, you're right. I did watch that video you sent, Blue. That was cute. Relay, we'll do Village after 7.
Fair is fair, kid.
Now, theoretically, yeah, Jake is still a mercenary, but maybe now for good. You won't say a lot, but the lore between 7 and 8 is crazy. That's true, it is. I have played both, so I do know. Okay, all right, so it sounds like the votes were for let's start 7. And I feel like... I feel like I will take care of practicing on that. I feel good enough on 6 that I think we can play Leon's campaign in the real one and be all right. I think I might have to download 7, but I have fiber. It shouldn't take long. It is a mouse and keyboard type of game, so we're gonna redo our controls a little bit. You can kind of see if you are if you're on Shorts or TikTok, you can see what my desk looks like right now. I'm going to have to redo it a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now then, do I have 7 installed? I do not. Was not planning on this. All right. Let me get this real quick. Oh, man. What other Resident Evil games do we have on there? So we have the original 4. Yeah, see, I do have Revelations on. I don't know if you guys can actually read that. Do have Revelations on there. Reverse, which is a terrible multiplayer game they put out, and then Village, of course. Okay, so it's already downloading, 3-4%. It'll be just a few minutes, but then we'll go. What difficulty are we doing? So because I'm practicing, we're doing these on easy. I have beat it on normal. And the main reason is because I want to figure out, like, okay, where are the parts I need to, like, know for sure if we're going to do a proper, like, Deathless franchise run. So typically I wouldn't be playing on easy, but for this, the sake of this, I am. I've tried Madhouse. I tried streaming Madhouse, and it was just, oh my god, it was just pure pain. I hated it. I wouldn't mind doing it again to learn it, like after I get comfortable with it. Finally started raiding. It was supposed to start on Friday. Oh, cool. Well, glad you get a little bit of it. Normally this would be much faster, but I am streaming to 4 different places right now, so that is eating up a good part of my internet. So it'll be just a second while this installs, folks. But then, yeah, we can do at least probably get up to at least the garage fight in 7. Madhouse no-hit runs are some of the most insane thing ever. Oh, geez, I would need to practice a lot. So what we're doing, Austin, is I want to beat all 8 of the Resident Evil numbered games with no deaths. So that's why I've been trying to practice to do them all deathless. But that and then if we die at any particular game, we go back to game 1 and start all over again. So Leon's campaign wasn't too bad. There weren't too many insta-death moments. There was a couple that obviously, except for that one that we got. It's just that one, and then once I knew, okay, you have to keep your gun reloaded during that section because if you get caught without bullets, you're dead. Then we were good. So I feel like we're in a good spot for this. Village of Shadows mode was also brutal. I have not tried Village of Shadows mode. I presume it's like Madhouse, but for Village. Alrighty. Sorry about this taking a minute. Usually it's something I can get done pretty quickly. Let's see. Let's see. What kind of achievements do I have to get? Let's see. Any achievements that I don't have yet that we should be getting? I can look at this while we're waiting. All right, fight off Marguerite while she wanders in the old house. Shoot and knock back Marguerite while she's leaping at you. That reminds you of the guy who did that with all the FromSoft games. Oh, yeah, he still does that. There's a bunch of folks on Twitch that do those God runs now where you beat, I think it's like you beat like all the FromSoft games without getting hit. Those are nuts. Hey, Tiny Hands, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. We just wrapped up Resident Evil 6, and it happened pretty early. We've got at least like another hour or so that I could be on, so may as well start with 7. Get the bad ending in Daughters. Complete the game within 4 hours. That sounds like a whole lot. Complete on Madhouse. I haven't. Have I tried Daughters? I don't know that I have tried Daughters. I know they have a bunch of alternate modes in this game. Destroy the Mr. Everywhere statuettes, which clearly I have not done. Complete the game using 3 first aid meds or less. Complete Nightmare. Complete the survival mode in 21. Oh my god, 21. My biggest stream that I've ever had was playing Resident Evil 7 DLC. I think a few people were here for that. That was just one of those things where like TikTok's algorithm just selected me out of nowhere and just shined the light of God on me all afternoon. It was crazy. I had like 3,200 people on TikTok and then a couple hundred more on YouTube. And like, I thought I was going to have a heart attack. Let's see. Read all the files. I can't believe I never read all the files. Complete the happy birthday tape in 5 minutes. I think you have to cheat to do that, but you can. Complete an extreme challenge and End of Zoe. Complete survival plus mode on 21. I did do that. All the antique coins on Madhouse. Complete the game without opening the item box. Complete Night Terror. Ethan Must Die. Not a Hero on professional difficulty. End of Zoe on Joe Must Die. Complete S rank or higher stages for Jack's 54th birthday. Okay, so yeah, these are all for like the little side games that they do. We'll see if we can get some of those. All right, what are we at now? We're at 26%. Yeah, it'll just take a moment. You've only ever beaten Bloodborne and Elden Ring? I mean, those are 2 hard games, Austin. If you can beat those, I mean, you can beat the others, absolutely. I mean, the Dark Souls games are good. If you've beaten Bloodborne and Elden Ring, the first 2 Dark Souls will probably seem kind of tame in comparison. Because with Bloodborne, they got the combat like sped up a lot. So if you're comfortable beating Bloodborne, you're gonna go into Dark Souls 1 and be like, this is I could sleepwalk through this. Same with well, let's see, if you've beaten Sekiro, Bloodborne is also like super easy. Like if you get that parry timing down, like you could just play Bloodborne with your eyes closed. Alrighty. All right, about 30%. So again, sorry about the time. There's also a big old party going on in my neighborhood right now. So we have a big carnival celebration that goes on in San Francisco, and it's a giant street parade outside thing, and it's about a block from where I am right now. So I don't think it's loud enough that my microphone has been picking it up. Hey, Summer, how are you? Happy Saturday or Sunday? Sunday, excuse me. Happy Sunday. How are you? I don't think it's not loud enough that my microphone could pick it up, but I've been hearing like party music like all day just coming through here. Dark Souls 1 is really difficult to you. 2, you didn't get into it. Almost beat 3, but stopped play Elden Ring. Okay. I mean, if you can beat Elden Ring, you can beat Dark Souls 3. 100%. And then I like 1, but also 1 was my favorite one. So like, you know, I think it's like your first FromSoft game is always your favorite. So that was Dark Souls 1 for me. You made a yummy protein shake with bananas. Yum. That sounds good. All right. Let's see here. We're slowly but surely getting this. How big is this file? Let's see. It's about 55 gigs. It's pretty hefty. I'm good, Summer. Let's see. We just finished up Resident Evil 6. And so we're moving on to 7 because it happened a little. We got done a little bit early, so it kind of felt like, okay, well, we can go for like another hour or so. There's the first fight with Jack. We could probably get through the garage fight if you're familiar. We could probably get to that. Be all right. You're halfway through DS2. It's harder for you than people are saying it is. Okay. I mean, DS2 is a little bit harder just because like they definitely, especially if you're on, I presume you're playing on Scholar. And they definitely added a bunch of enemies in that game. 3 and Elden Ring are your favorite FromSoft games. Close third would be Armored Core 6. I've never played the Armored Core games. So I don't know how those work out, but I'm sure they're good. I know a lot of people like them. But I've played all of the Soulsborne games. I hope the Demon Souls remake comes to PC at some point. It'd be nice to replay that one again. I've only ever played the original like PS3 version, so I've not gotten to see what the remake is like yet, other than just watching people stream it. You know. All right. Okay, it's coming along. We're almost halfway there. Sorry about the wait. It's just that while I'm streaming at the same time, as you can imagine, that is eating up a lot of my bandwidth. So downloading isn't necessarily as easy. There's also a ton of activity in my neighborhood right now. The old ones are too mechanically old for you. AC6 is the only one to you that's amazing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's been a while since an Armored Core game was made. I think yeah, like the older ones are just very different. And then, you know, when AC6 came out, they made it a little bit more like what you would expect from Software. So. What you been up to today, Summer? All right, so we're getting it. It's coming along. But yeah, what else has been going on? Let's see. In gaming, I mean, we talked about Last of Us already. I've been following what's been going on with Marathon. That sounds wild. Let's see. I've been just chilled today. Nice, easy Sunday. Nice, cool. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's been waiting for that one to come out, but I think it's gonna get canceled. I don't know if you all heard. So apparently the new extraction shooter for PlayStation that they've been building theoretically to take everyone's attention off of Concord. They found out that the team actually stole a number of art assets from an that pretty much like make up like the entire theme of the game. It's nuts when you do like a side-by-side comparison. And so they have put it on. It seems like they are about to put it on like indefinite hold, and it's probably going to get canceled. I don't see them. They could revamp the art, but I feel like that IP is just so tainted right now. So you got Stray Cat Crossing in the back of your mind for after Deathless. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do want to check out Stray Cat Crossing. I think, did I buy a Stray Cat Crossing? I think I did. Let me see. I think it was like $3 or something like that. So I was like, did I get Stray Cat Crossing? Oh, no, I did not get Stray Cat Crossing. All right, next Steam sale, which should be, the summer sale should be coming up in a few weeks, actually, so we can get that done. Armored Core 6 is the most rage-inducing from software you still love. Oh, man, that sounds awful. I've got enough rage-inducing games in my life. I don't know that I need that, too. All right, there we go. All right, 55%. It's coming along. Sorry about the wait, folks, but it looks like we only have a couple more minutes. Depending on how my my internet holds up. It's so good, you promise. All right. I'll have to check it out. Let me, here, while we're at it, or waiting. Armored Core, Fires of Rubicon. What is your deal? Let's look at this here. I don't know that we're going to be able to watch the trailer. Let's see. Hands down the best mech game you've ever played. Nothing short of a masterpiece. You nearly broke a controller because of it. Not because you're proud of that. Oh, man. Let's see. Finding their long-standing expertise in mech games. Their signature. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Perfect timing. Okay, you know what? That actually works out because then I can. Hopefully, then that'll allow us to finish downloading the game. Armored Core 6 is great. Okay, yeah, still never tried it, but yeah, I might check it out in the Steam sale. All right, let's do a quick ad break while we're waiting on the game to download. So it'll be about 3 minutes. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, it'll take about 3 minutes to watch some ads. It does help support the streams. Thank you for doing that. Otherwise, if you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back, and hopefully the game will be closer to being downloaded by then. Cool. Thanks, folks. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for one of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop. And you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time? In the 7th wave, if your party is still standing, you're treated to one more self-destructing attack that can wipe out everyone, or just Joker, and send you all back to the beginning to do this again. And finally, after all that, you face Okumura and kill him in one hit. This boss is actually easier on Merciless difficulty, because weakened enemies take more damage, so the guides actually recommend you turn the difficulty up to beat this boss. I've never seen a more bafflingly designed difficulty spike boss in my entire life. So now I hope we can all agree this boss sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks.
All right,
even in a game
back
full
to
of
it. Thank you
great
very much, everybody, and thank you for watching ads.
Has to be the worst.
All right, we got pretty close to getting done here. We got about 5 minutes to go, so hopefully it won't be too much. You never remember Okumura being that difficult from Persona 5. Now, did you play Royal, or did you play the standard Persona 5? Because apparently in the standard Persona 5, he's not that bad. He's just a standard boss. They added the timer and a couple of other new factors. Hey, Risky does it. You played the OG. That's why. Okay, apparently they remixed him for Royal. And they just like they added a couple of things that turned the difficulty like way up. So the timer makes it really difficult. And just the waves of employees getting replenished and all that like make it like really difficult. So that changed it up a little bit. But yeah, if you played the original, it's not that bad. For what I'm told. How you doing, Risky does it? Let's see, we finished up Resident Evil 6, and we finished up a little bit early, so we're going to download 7. I'm just waiting. Unfortunately, I'm streaming to 4 different places at once, so my poor internet is doing its best here, but it is taking a little bit. But we're on 81% of the way done here, so we're almost there. You love Persona 5, but it's so long you can never justify playing again. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a great game. I cannot imagine having enough free time to rip through it a second time. Especially now, because like, you know, there's certain content that like you can only get if you build up a relationship with certain characters and all that. And of course, I didn't know that going into it. I didn't like look up any reviews. I just went into it, so I definitely missed some stuff. Let's see. Did I check out the screenshots on the storefront for Stray Cat Crossing? It just shows you some art style on some of the characters. Let's see. Stray Cat Crossing. There it is. Boom. Okay. All right. I do love a good pixel art game.
You can only play games that go no longer than 80 hours with side content. Yeah, like I just beat Baldur's Gate 3 finally, and it's a great game. It like don't get me wrong, like it's very worth it if you have the time. But man, I was ready for it to be done. You're a single father who works full time. You don't have a lot of free. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Like it's worth it if you don't mind. It's also if you have like co-op friends who are into it or people who play like D&D and such. Like it. They definitely did a really good job with that, with trying to like recreate like the D&D environment. But there's just so much content that it does start to feel like a little tiresome towards the end, you know? All right, so we're 87%. That looked good, Em. Yeah, I liked Stray Cat Crossing. I do appreciate some pixel art style. All right, 88%, almost there. Thank you for sticking around for the folks who have. I appreciate you. We'll be up and running here in just a moment. I don't have a Resident Evil 7 thumbnail to put up for TikTok, so it's still going to say 6 up here. My apologies. I could take it down, actually. That's going to be confusing for folks. Let me, okay, first of all, can I change the, wait, I'm on the wrong computer. That's why it's not working. I change the game over to Resident Evil 7. Assuming I can. TikTok makes you put in the game and all that beforehand, so let's change it. Okay, where are you hiding, 7? There's Village. There it is. Boom. All right. Okay, updated, and then I'm just gonna take the thumbnail down, just so every person who comes in doesn't comment like, "Hey, this isn't 6." There we go. Boom. We're also going back to Deathless Attempt 1. So I can update that too. Okay, there we are. Cool. Okay. All right, I think we should be good to go for TikTok now. Move some stuff around so I can get Twitch chat back up. There it is. Okay. Cool, 99%. There we go. All right, cool. Let's get into it. Okay. It looks so cute, but it's so dark. I bet. Yep, Risky does it. It's going to be a lot of that. Okay. I'll have to go back and make the thumbnails later for next time. Oh, wait a minute. Why are you not full screen? Okay, that's not it either. What's going on? Oh, all right. I'll have to fix that in a second. Not sure why it's defaulting to windowed here. Of course, these are going to be first-person games. How many monitors do I run? I have 3 monitors right now at the moment. So I have, oh, that's right. They have this song. Crawfish time, yes. So I have 3. So I have my my just living room TV where the game is. And then I've got a vertical monitor where I see all my chat and OBS and all that. And I'm going to fix it so that it goes full screen. And I know it's not there just yet. Let me get this option. And then I also have a prompter that is attached to my camera. So I'm actually reading chat and looking straight at the camera at the same time, which is kind of fun. All right. Display, camera wobble on. Is it graphics, maybe? We can run this in 4K. We'll be fine. Display mode full screen. Let's see. 120 frames. You guys are getting 60. Sorry about that, but let's see. Okay, can I do this now? No, still not gonna let. Oh, it's still on windowed. There we go. See if this fixes it. You can never understand Resident Evil Biohazard because it's complicated? Do you mean 7, Toby Matt? Oh, 24 hertz. No, we'll go to 60. That's fine. Let's see. Okay. And then, let's see. It makes more sense if you don't think about it too much. I suppose that's true. Let me make sure subtitles are on. Okay. Voice volume is up. I'm going to drop everything but the voice just so that it pops out pretty well. I'm on headphones. 3D audio, no, because we are on 2.0. Sorry, this is all the stuff that I do before streaming, typically. So my apologies for doing this all while you guys are here, but that's okay. All right, let's see. Okay, inverted y-axis. Yeah, I think we might be good now. Okay. All right, that ought to do it. Let's go. All right, so just to kind of give you some context for this before we get started. So Resident Evil 6 comes out. It's a big flop. Yeah, I mean, actually, it sold 11 million copies. It's not a big flop. It's a flop for Resident Evil, and it's a flop for what they thought it was going to be. So they take a long break from the series. They put out some side games and such, and then a number of smaller horror titles, specifically PT, comes out. And I think they saw PT and they were like, okay, this is the future of horror. Like, this is what it should be. So they went back and made a completely different game with all new characters. So if you don't recognize these people, that's okay. They're all new. Nobody did. And a completely new setup as well. This does not take place in Raccoon City. Does not involve Umbrella. Well, till the end. And yeah, it's all new characters. So let's take a look at it. Let's see how this goes. Now, we said, of course, that we're going to do this because I'm going to try to do it deathless. So if we die, we're going all the way back to the beginning.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to send a quick hello, and I love you.
No.
Oh, good news. I'm going to be coming home soon. Yay! Oh, I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband.
Oh, Mia.
I miss you.
Don't lie to me.
Oh, I gotta get back to work.
The backstory of this video is sad. Yeah, just seeing her on that ship.
Tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
Okay. So the let's see, reveal of Mia in 8 was mind-blowing, and Ethan as well. Yeah, they did a good job with that, I think. Mia still scares me from 7. I know that she's supposed to be like a mom and all that in 8, but...
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared
Hey,
the
Jaden.
other night.
Yeah.
What's going on, right?
Yeah, no,
Just started
I'm
in
good.
7.
I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
Oh, that's right. I gotta update this on Twitch as well.
What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know.
You think you've only
What
seen
if
the
it
opening
is
of this game once Shane Dawson played it
I
years
have to
ago?
find out what happened.
Welcome back. All right, I'm going to update Twitch in just a second here. Once we get out of the car. So yeah, so Ethan's wife, Mia, was the one in the video there. Been missing for years, and just got word that she might be somewhere out in Dulvey, Louisiana. Somewhere deep in the bayou out here. And he's gonna figure that out. Okay, real quick, let me just go change over the game on Twitch, because we still have 6 on there. All right, so we'll swap over to 7. Let's
Let's see. Dashboard, stream manager. Updating my thing. And then we'll start. Okay, there we go. 7. Done. Okay, cool. We are up and running. All right, and then back over to TikTok. There we go. Hey, Adri. Yep, we finished 6. And we have a little bit of time. We got done relatively quickly. So I was like, okay, we could do like about another hour or so. So we may as well just start 7 and get to work on that. Toby Matt, the guy with the glasses that tries to kill Ethan frightens me. I think you're talking about Jack. Can't wait to see this played properly. Oh, I got bad news for you, Emily. I don't know that I'm going to be playing it properly, but I'll play it. This is, this always reminded me, you know how the original, find Mia. The original Resident Evil was very much trying to ape off of Night of the Living Dead. This one is very much trying to ape off of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, if anyone has ever seen that. But that was clearly an inspiration for this. It's not, I mean, it's a fine enough movie. It's like, it's really about like what it established and what other movies like went and took from it later on was really interesting. I don't know if if it would hold up too well right now, but it was good at the time. All right, so we got a cooler and looks like somebody left their van behind. Sewer gators. Join us. Sneak into a Louisiana ghost house. Okay. Well, accept her gift. Sounds like somebody did. It'll be more proper than inappropriate jokes every 5 minutes while knowing nothing about what you're playing. Okay, well, I appreciate your faith in me. We'll see if I let you down. But I'll do my best not to. Ooh. Hey, Jack. Of course, we don't know who that is yet. I love how that just blends into the background. Like, I was looking at something else for a moment. Also, where did he go exactly? Can you imagine how hot it is here right now? Ugh. So we're just going to do a little mild trespass. God. Ugh. Okay. So clearly, Jack and his family are into the arts. Look at this. Look at this. Why on... You know what? I don't even want to know. I don't. You know what? My wife had a good run. I don't need to go find her. Does this take place in Louisiana? It does, Austin. Yes. This is the town of Dulvey, Louisiana. We are somewhere clearly out in the swamp. And we have come across the guest house. And something was burned rather recently. Examine in detail. Driver's license. Hey, that's my wife. All right, so we have Mia's driver's license. And then an email from Mia, who's been missing for 3 years. Can we look at this? We can't. From Mia Winters. Okay. Dulvey, Louisiana, Baker Farm, come get me. Okay, all right, that's how he knew where she was. I was trying to figure out, like, how on earth did you know where this place is supposed to be? So we're on the Baker Farm. And this house has seen some better days. It would definitely be hot as hell where he's at. Yeah, hot and humid. It'd be like 100 degrees. Just like high 30s. Those of you on Celsius.
You feel like this is similar to the Silent Hill 2 beginning? Kind of. I could see that. I mean, like, it's very... What I like about this particular opening is it's very subtle and creepy, and then goes to 100 miles an hour real quick. If you haven't seen it before, this gets real intense real fast. We have a few minutes until that happens, and you'll know when it does. It's burned out of this. Okay. You wouldn't go for a hike after eating in that weather? Not only super hot, but super... Oh, yeah, going for a hike after eating in this weather? Oh, forget that. Okay, we've got a locked drawer. Ugh, I would pass out on the trail. Ugh. Well...
Oh, fuck!
Everyone loves telling me what they're eating while I'm streaming. And I'm always like, oh, that sounds so good. I'm hungry. Well, my appetite's gone now. That's a crow in a microwave. 'Cause why not? Which one is the scariest? I think this one is the scariest out of all of them. Like, 8 was a little bit more of a step back into kind of like a little bit more schlocky. It was still scary. But this one is definitely the scariest. Chicken pasta, green peas, sourdough toast. Okay, now I'm hungry again. That didn't last long. Nothing there. If you're eating air tonight, you're broke after having to replace 2 car tires. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, those are expensive. Well, give yourself something. Eat cheap if you must, but please don't starve yourself. That's not good for you. What we got here? Okay. Picture of what could be Mia chilling out in a t-shirt. Anything on the back? No. Okay. And then somebody's legs and Jack's shoulder. That's ominous. Okay, so we need a fuse for the stairs. Can Ethan play? No, he can't. The piano will not allow it. Ooh, okay. There's VCR. I do not have a tape. Who has a VCR in 2017? Come on. The owners. I know they're old-fashioned in some ways, but for real. And we have what looks like a cell. Wonderful. I don't know what that was about. We need a fuse. What do we have here? Can't go that way. Okay. So we need a fuse to get to the stairs, it said. So does that mean... Oh, okay. The stairs are like a 3rd floor. You have a VCR at your brother's place. Guess you keep it for the memories. I did finally get rid of my my old VHS tapes because like I'd never use them anymore. Hey, Jade. Welcome. We are just starting Resident Evil 7. How are you? Speaking of old tech, these cassette tape recorders. Oh yeah, don't look at those. Don't look at the plot details. Those are spoilers. They're right there. And look at this. Derelict house footage. Well, surely if we went to go watch this, we'd learn something. What you up to today, Jade? Nope, not here. Did you miss Leon Kennedy? You did. We finished up Resident Evil 6's Leon Kennedy. You feel old when kids don't know what a cassette player is or an 8-track? I mean, if you know what an 8-track is, and I do too, we're both old. All right, let's see. Derelict House, June 1st. Dulvey Haunted House Rehearsal.
Boo. Where did you find this guy?
Give me a break, Pete.
Hey, I only work with professionals. Speaking of which, make sure the sound is right this time. I don't want a repeat of Amarillo.
That was 2 fucking years ago.
I don't do ADR.
You have a VCR and an 8-track and still use them, Toby Matt? Oh, awesome.
I'm not feeling it. Again? Just don't be surprised if we have to
We'll
make
be
a
old
change.
together, I guess, thanks to the laugh. I guess so.
New plan. We do a walkthrough of the inside first, then we shoot the intro.
Just like we always do. Just try to say the show's name this time, okay?
No problem. Tonight on Sewer Gators, another worthless fucking shithole. Happy?
Ecstatic.
All right, so I guess this place goes. This show is about examining urban legends or breaking into potentially haunted properties. And now we don't know where any of the crew is.
Are we rolling? All right, let's go.
Your day was good. You just got back from dinner and you went to the old retro diner called Tom and Jerry. Oh, that sounds like fun.
It's locked.
Not anymore.
After you.
So many moths.
So, why are we in hell this time? Do you ever prep? What's the prep? Shitty
Hey,
house,
XR Bronzy, how are you?
sounds? Ooh, is it haunted? Fuck me. I was an anchor, you know?
Weekend sub, Pete. Not
The Baker
anchor.
family backstory is sad. Yeah, it really is, Austin. There's in some of the side content we see, if you're not familiar.
What's the story, Andre?
Oh, Jay, thanks for the
Abandoned
check-in.
Farmhouse, missing family, foul play suspected.
We get to see them kind of before they turned, and they did seem
How
like
long
they
you
were
say
good
this
people.
Place has been abandoned?
3 years.
Clancy, get a shot
Just
of
saw
this.
an A-track for the first time on Google. You grew up with a mix of cassettes and
So,
CDs. All right, cool.
Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
Not hillbillies, the Bakers. Jack and Marguerite Baker. And they were quiet, not backward. A lot of bad rumors about their son, Lucas. Bad seed, apparently.
Ah, yes, Lucas is a wannabe Jigsaw.
Ah, shit. I know I should have worn my good shoes.
Why were you wearing your good shoes to this? You had to walk through the mud to get here.
Glad I had my shots. Although, this would make a great backdrop.
Guy in the
Andre,
green shirt reminds you of Jim Parsons? Oh, I could sort of see that.
Andre?
Probably Andre.
Andre! Andre!
So I'm playing as Clancy.
Andre went?
Clancy's in a bunch of the side content.
Where is he? Unfucking believable. This is the last time I work with that guy. I mean, producers, they come and go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy, you stick with me.
Hey, little Camden King. You had your birthday today. You had a great time. Happy birthday. Congratulations. If you want to share, let's see, which birthday is this for you? What'd you end up doing?
What the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
Used to have a VCR and VHS tapes when you were 3. I had a VCR for quite a while. Anyone else getting Deliverance vibes here? Yeah, that's fair. We're not rafting. But yeah, this is a bit like Deliverance.
Andre, where are you, man? What the hell?
Well, look at that.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. All right, new deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck this show.
I don't know if there's any good girls in this game, other than, well, Mia and Zoe are good, I should say. Marguerite would be if she wasn't possessed. We haven't met any of them yet, so my apologies. You went out shopping, went out to eat with family, then got a couple of PlayStation gift cards. Nice. Oh, sounds like you had a great birthday. Hey, Moose Fury.
Hey, bits for the Kevolution.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Jade. Deliverance with a pinch of Blair Witch. Yeah, this whole section is very Blair Witch. You expecting me to go down there?
You first.
With this camera? Seriously?
Nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder. So, you first.
You have a low bar for hero, but all right, fine. How is Clancy doing that with a camera? Like, and this is like an over-the-shoulder camera, too. It would have to be. I guess I'm gonna go. Yep. Okay, speaking of Blair Witch. Andre? Your birthday's in 4 months, Jade. What are you gonna do?
Lets you turn 20, right? Okay. Well, nothing left for Ethan to do but test out this secret passage. Not because it's a good idea. Yeah, F's times 3, sister. Well, Clancy is still alive, although he would probably be wishing he wasn't right about now. The rest of them, I don't know. Well, I think one of them we find here. XR Bronzy, you're playing RE4 Remake? Nice! Such a great game. We were streaming that a few weeks ago. How far in are you? Oh, XR Bronzy, thanks for following on TikTok. Oh! Ow. Well, I'm not coming back up that way. Yeah, the box TV with one built in. Even had the 2 little plugs on the front for your joystick games. Ooh, fun. This is 100% Blair Witch vibes. It really is, Zoltan. Well, just that moment where Andre was staring at the wall. If you've seen Blair Witch, that has to be a reference. It's just way too on the nose. RE4 Remake is the second best game ever. Which one's the best? It definitely feels. This one feels very small scale, other than like the mold people, and unfortunately, they do kind of overuse the mold people in this game. It's wild how there's really only about like 4 or so enemies in this whole thing. 2 is the best for you. 2 is great. You turn 20. Not sure what you're doing for your birthday, but you know the sandwich fair is a week after your birthday. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I want to go to a sandwich fair. Ah! I think that's Andre. I think that's Andre. Well, whoever he is, he ain't coming back. The 1 remake is so top tier, it'd be the best if not for the funky camera angles. I wouldn't be surprised if they remade the remake of 1. Because, they're definitely remaking 5. I don't know if they will remake 6, but I feel like redo it. Like, the one for, the remake for 1 is showing its age a little bit now. But, like, having an over-the-shoulder version of RE1 in the RE engine, that would be great. Sandwich is your hometown. Oh, gotcha. Emily, can't wait for your 25th birthday so you can do the SpongeBob theme. Why? I don't know the significance for your 25th birthday and the SpongeBob theme. What is it?
Mia?
Well, hey, Mia. I think. Okay, I don't need... That won't cut it. All right, so I need something... A chain. All right, so we need wire cutters. Really, would you keep... you remember getting it for the GameCube as a kid and being so confused. What do we got here? We've got... Ben, dead. Harold, turn. Arthur, turn. Tamara, turn. Craig, dead. Layla, dead. Sean, dead. William, dead. Travis, Peter. Peter is dead. Andre is dead. Clancy, L. I'm not sure what that means. There's a joke, let's see, in the show. What's funnier than 24-25? Okay. Let's see. Anything else before I go back there? I got the wire. Oh, God. What was I thinking? Why on earth am I exploring this place? This is a terrible idea. You guys really should have stopped me. I'm holding you all responsible for this. Let's go back. Time for a reunion. Yes, Jade, happy Memorial Day to you too. Happy Memorial Day weekend to all my fellow Americans. I have free will. You say that. And happy Pride Month. Yes, it'll be Pride Month very soon.
God, I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you all right?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now!
Yeah, we should probably not be here when Daddy shows up. The shelf is way too clean.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Oh, no, you're not.
Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
Isn't Ethan supposed to be her daddy? I don't know. I would always be so weird if my partner called me daddy. I don't know.
Not now. We need to get out of here first.
That just crosses a weird line for me.
I think it's this way.
You always found that weird too? Yeah, I don't want to think of my partner as a child.
That message you sent.
That's
Not
weird.
me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know. We have to go this way.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
The family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
I don't know what kind of food. And we're going to see a little bit more of the food they eat in not too long. It's, oof. That dinner table scene that's coming up is, that's always disturbing as hell.
There. It's there. This is it. I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
It probably is. Okay.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
You wouldn't mind calling your man daddy? Okay, you know what? Hey, if it works for some people, that's all right. Okay, not that. More dolls. Oh boy, when we get to Village.
No, leave me alone!
Mia?
Well, found the door. E001. Oh, hey, Evelyn. Deal with you in a bit. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, if that works for you, you and your man, totally fine. Not trying to shame anybody. Just wouldn't work for me. We have a phone. Speaking of old tech, the landline, kids. These used to be installed in your house. Like Leon Kennedy or Arthur Morgan, you'd call them daddy. All right. Guest house map. Definitely take that. I don't recall if there's anything in the bathroom. Let's go see. First aid med. We'll need those in a moment. Well, don't like that. Hey, not going that way. Sure, I'm glad for those boards. Close that. You still have a landline, but you prefer old-fashioned things where they were built better? That's fair. Okay, I don't think I have to go back here. Mia's around somewhere. Can't wait for Lady D or Bobby Milkers in Ferrari 8. Won't be long. Once we finish this game. And this game isn't that long. We won't get to it today, obviously, but like... By the way, just as a reminder, for the folks who weren't here at the beginning, I will be off next Sunday. So a week from today, I will be out. My Burning Man camp has a build day. So I gotta go build some stuff to be out in the dust. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. But I'll be on Saturday. It'll be June 1st. I'll be out. Burning Man for the win. Yes. People calling Joel's actor a zaddy. Well above daddy. Okay. Well, Pedro Pascal is on a whole other level when it comes to that kind of thing. I'm not surprised.
You have a crush on Lady D. Is that weird? I mean, it's a little weird considering that she would probably cut everybody in two. She is, she gets kind of mean. But, not weird. You can have a crush on her. It's fine. Do I need to call somebody? Oh, yeah, Zoltan, I go every year. Or most years, I should say. Did not go last year. So I'm really looking forward to being out in the dust again. Okay, maybe I have to go downstairs? Did I miss something down here? Oh, apparently I do. If she were nice, you'd let her crush her with the thighs? If she were nice... Hey, Mia. Oh. You wouldn't mind her cutting you or stomping you? Hey. Oh, this always just gets me. Oh, God, I always hate impaled flesh. So, like, this opening just scared the crap out of me when I first did this.
Wait! Wait!
Yeah, here's Johnny indeed, Jade. Oh, I really don't like that being so close to my eyes. Hi, sweetie.
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone!
You always want to do Burning Man, but you'll settle for Okeechobee Fest next March? What is Okeechobee Fest? What do you do? Oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, you need a nap.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
Okay, first aid med. Someone did have to say it. This game does have really good Shining vibes, and I love The Shining, so that's a compliment. Yeah, she can take a nap. Jam bands, electronic music, all that good stuff. Oh, that's cool. Oh, locked, huh? Okay. All right, so I got to be in here. How do I get out? I do not want to be here when Mia wakes up. Oh, okay. Good luck. Don't think I'm gonna do anything in there. Do I do anything with you? Oh, apparently. Oh! Well, that's one way to make a door. Yes, ma'am. Well, even the best married couples have disagreements.
I can never leave.
So glad we got a reunion. Okay, well, now she can take a longer nap. When bro says he can change her. Well, she did change. I'll give him that. Oh, someone's calling. All right. So, technically, he's not wrong.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Yeah, you think?
What the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
Yeah, it really did. Okay, it's the way out through the attic. Let's figure that out. Okay, I don't suppose... Oh, well, that's helpful. Oh, now we're back here. Okay. So way out to the... Okay, so I have the bolt cutters now, and there was a cabinet with a chain on it over here, and I'm willing to bet that's got the fuse. How do I get why you're not married? As in, like, how do you understand why I'm not married? Is that the question? that's locked. Mean to say, now I get why you're not married. Why? What did I do? All right, put the fuse in here. There we go. We've done all that before.
Ethan,
oh,
it's okay. It's okay. It's me.
You're not comforting me in the slightest.
Mean to hurt me.
You shouldn't have done that! It's fucking hard!
That was the... Oh, God! I hate that part so much. Yeah, that's the definition of insanity right there. Oh, God. Oh, this part.
Let's see what you feel.
Oh, boy. Okay. Kids, you probably shouldn't watch this. Ah, God. I don't like you having a chainsaw, honey. You know, I'm suddenly okay with not being married, Jade.
I promise.
Ethan would probably be at home on the couch, having a normal Saturday night, and not doing this. I don't suppose that's gonna do anything. Not really. Okay, I'm fine. I'd have to take care of the bills and a bunch of other stuff, you know, marriage couple goals. I mean, I would do that if I was married. I'd like to think I'm a relatively responsible human. I've kept myself alive this whole time. You're not married because you have too much baggage, sister. You know what? Being married is something that I think is good for some people, but not necessarily something everyone needs to do. I think being single is perfectly fine. Okay, there is... Oh, there's a button. Hello, this is Lenny. Love this game. Scared the shit out of you. Never grabbed the Magnum, though. Is the Magnum strong? I believe that it is. I'm pretty sure that Magnum is pretty strong, if I remember right. It's been a while since I played this. What if I'm going into a haunted house? I think I am, Nartuo. Austin, you were married once, not sure if you'd do it again. I have never been married. I would with the right person. But also, I've told people, if I go to my grave without ever being married, I'm okay with that. Nartuo, you want married, you believe it? That's cool. That's right for some people. If it's right for you, that's great. Oh. Oh. Well, then.
Okay, fine.
Well, if she wants a fight... You know what they say, when you die single, you die alone. Thing is, Jade, everyone dies alone. As long as you're happy and it works for you, that's all that matters. I agree, Austin. Okay, that's a mannequin. I will take more ammo. Where is she? Good news is that chainsaw is usually loud. So, she could wait. She could sneak up on me and then start it up. That's possible. But it would be hard for her to sneak up on me while that thing is running. I will take that. She's like Leatherface. She kind of is. You have reservations for being married again as your ex-wife abandoned our child and left us to Australia. Oh, God, Austin, I'm sorry. That's awful. Well, I'm glad your child has you to look out for them. Ethan is actually a really good-looking dude. He is. You can see, I don't know if there's a third-person mode for 7. I know there is one for 8. Where you can sort of see Ethan's face, but it won't let you look at Ethan's face. Like, if you pan the camera around, then Ethan will turn. Ali, let's see. You couldn't get into this game. Too scary. Enjoy watching others play it, though. Okay. Yeah, we're at the part that freaked me out pretty hard when I played this the first time. I hate impaled flesh in horror, and I just got a whole bunch of it in my face. You know, Toby, Matt, I think everybody's got
a fair amount of baggage these days. I think baggage is unfortunately a gender-neutral thing. Just manifests in different ways in different people, you know? Axe? Sure. The screwdriver part was brutal. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the gun. I would rather keep the gun than an axe. She's got a chainsaw. I would like to have a lot of distance between me and my wife. Screwdriver part was brutal? Yeah, it was. Where are you? Oh, honey. I think we need to have a discussion. Where are you? Is this the beginning? I think you made it to the dinner with the family before you called it quits. Yes, this is the beginning. We have not made it to the dinner scene. That'll be after this sequence. She wouldn't have gone in there. Where are you? Come here, Mia. I haven't looked in here yet. This is scary so much you have... Yeah, this is definitely the scariest Resident Evil game out of all of them. Absolutely. Let's see. Head to the attic. Okay, so I gotta go back to the attic. Fine. Oh, I forgot about the Homer with the chainsaw. All work and no beer make Homer go crazy. All right. Back to the attic. Probably losing a lot of blood there, Ethan. I sure hope you wrapped up that arm. Mia? I think we need to work on our communication styles. My love language is physical touch and acts of service, and yours is chainsaw. I wonder if that makes us compatible. Oh, there's a ladder. Uh-oh. She's just gonna, like, chainsaw the ladder? Oh, there she is. Hi. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back down.
I don't want your help!
Oh, good! That is the rest of my arm. I need that. Alright, well...
They're relying on me.
Who's relying on you?
Is relying on me.
We all feel pressure sometimes. Ah!
Go home.
Would love to. Yeah, right? Okay, reload. You have a strange way of showing it. Okay. Is that ladder... No, that ladder ain't going anywhere. Thank you for the woohoo. Okay. Let's see, how do I get the hell out of here? Double tap her, she'll come back. Right? Where am I going? Okay, ladder is gone.
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh, hey. Ow. All right, Allie. Here's your dinner scene. It's wild. After you play Village, that sequence has a whole lot of yeah. There's Daddy. That sequence has a whole lot of different weight to it. Yeah, F's for Ethan. We'll oh yeah, Jade. It's that scene. This is what I was like. You know what? Maybe I don't have the appetite that I thought I did. This part caused you so much anxiety you hate running from people in games. That's pretty much what this entire game is, Allie.
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
This is the one normal one who's somehow allowed to do this. And, yeah, at least she stapled my hand back on, and now everything's fine. Oh, that was a mistake, Emily. You should definitely not be eating right now.
Where
Hey, Baker family.
What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
This is,
it's time for supper.
Marguerite,
Who are
Lucas,
you
and Jack.
Where's Mia?
And Grandma.
Eat it. It's good.
No thanks.
Some bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Gonna be a ban on TikTok again. I just know it.
Get out the way, Marguerite. Hit boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper.
Oh no.
Come here, boy. Let's do this. Come on.
This scene is so sad. Ugh, yeah. Ugh.
Shit, he's not eating it, Jack! He's not eating it!
Get the hell up, Marguerite!
I made that for him!
Get the hell out of here!
You're a son of a bitch! Oh, I can't believe it, you son
You
of a
can hate me all you want.
This was supposed to be a very special feast. Come on, boy.
I don't even know what he's doing. I just hate it. If you're in this situation, just kill me.
God damn it.
Mr. Grimm.
There's that cop again.
Hello again.
Goddamn pigs. I'm coming back for you.
I haven't used that one nearly enough. What a horrible night to have a curse. Okay. How about... Ugh. Okay. Well, that was awful, and I'd like to leave, please. This family has issues. Yes, they do, Nartuo. I think that was meant to be a bye-bye tongue moment before it was interrupted. I believe you are probably right. Okay, handgun ammo, I'm sure. Yeah, took my gun. That's not ideal. The Unveiled Abyss by Clive R. O'Brien. 3 missing during Urbex's trip. State authorities are asking for help locating 3 men who went missing during their travels during the Delvey Parish from New Orleans on the 9th of this month. The missing men have been identified as Peter Walken, Andre Strickland, and Clancy Javis. The 3 produced videos for the internet and traveled to Delvey to shoot footage for their latest production. Their videos consist mostly of the group exploring abandoned buildings and haunted houses. Okay, well, bad news. They're not coming back. All right, Jack will be back in a moment, so we need to... Nico's Hardware. Saw, rope, and pet collar. 20 pet collars. 20 pet collars. That didn't raise any eyebrows? Okay, whatever. You're gonna... Thanks, Jade. Happy Memorial Day and Pride to you, too. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, this is actually probably a pretty good time for an ad break. Let's see. Let's go ahead and we'll do a quick ad break here. So if you don't mind, hang out for a few minutes. If you're on YouTube and Twitch, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. It does help sports stream if you watch the ads, so please, if you don't mind, hang around. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a moment, and I will be right back in 3 minutes. We'll pick up right where we left off. This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he sucked up all the Adam he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Adam he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you...
Go now! Hit him with the needle!
...to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who... Where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is...
Somebody help me!
Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely gonna get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you. We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design.
Back to it, everybody. Thank you so much.
What really got me was...
Thank you for waiting, folks. All right, back to it. Let's get into it. All right. Well, not taking those stairs, that's for sure. I don't think I can... Looks fragile, I can break it with something, but I can't yet. All right. We are gonna very carefully... I think that's where our save point is, but I can't get in there just yet. That is a bunch of barbed wire around that door. Oh, hi, Jack. I think we're just gonna quietly back up. I love this. I think what I have to do... Oh, that's right, this is locked, isn't it? Quietly work on this. Okay. Okay. Whatever it is, I need something to get down there. That is an old boot. Doesn't do me much good. Not sure why it's there. And an old oven. Because why not? Getting in here? No. Okay. Well, Jack is out and about. You don't see me, right? Keep walking, please. Yes! Oh.
Don't you just slip out before dinner was done?
Afraid so. Crap. I need to double back. Alright. We'll just head over here to the other wing of the house.
You're wasting your time!
Oh, no. Okay. I bet we could probably get around as long as he's not smart enough to double back on me. Hey, Branzy. Yes, we finished 6. Hatch key. Okay, got that. Don't need that. All right. But how do I get back to the hatch?
Stay right there.
Oh, man. I don't have anything. There's the mister everywhere. Give me, Jack. Ow. Well, luckily, Ethan can take a pretty big pounding in this game. And does. So that doesn't actually kill him. Like Michael Myers breaking through walls. Does Michael Myers break through walls? I don't remember that. He probably does. Quick, please. Thank you. Let me in there. You. Okay.
All right. Have fun in there, boy. I'm gonna come back for you later.
I bet you will. Him bursting through the wall scared the hell out of me the first time. Yeah, seriously. He's kind of like Kool-Aid Man. Yeah, I forgot if Michael Myers ever busted through a wall. He might have. I've only seen the first 2 Halloweens and then H2O. Antique coin. We'll use one of those later. There are some special things you can buy with those coins out in Zoe's trailer. Okay, now this can take us all the way up to the laundry room. Okay. Which is conveniently our first save point. And I believe we're safe in here. These socks really stink. Good looking out. Weapons have been added. The Albert won the secret. Oh, yes. This is because I beat the game. It will give me a pistol if I want it. I feel like it's kind of cheating. What are secrets of defense? Functioning replica of the anti-bioweapon handgun. Even if it's a replica, it still packs a punch. You saw Final Destination. Oh my god, it was so good. No spoilers, but it explains all the movies basically in a way. Okay. I keep hearing good things about it. Reduces damage when guarding. Effects are maximized when paired with the essence of defense. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like I'm not supposed to have a gun yet. Chem fluid. I'm gonna use that to make things in my inventory. Main house map. Okay, combine. What can I combine? Herb. Okay, yes. We can use herbs and chem fluid. What's in here? Anything? A lockpick. Okay. Good enough. I suppose we don't really need to save, considering we're trying to do this deathless, but you never know. Okay. Yeah, we'll take. I don't know if I'm supposed to have the gun. I got bullets. Maybe I do need it. I'll take it. Not that it's going to do much against Jack, of course. Oop. It's a problem for me. Never know if it'll crash. That's true, Emily.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? What the fuck are they?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
I'm just happy to have a wrist at this point.
Hell of a girl.
Jack. Sure hope you're not here. Gotta say, I'm not a fan of your hospitality thus far. Think your folks got rid of their landline in 2019? I think you get something for killing all those things. What is this monstrosity? Okay, not getting out of there. Yeah, I don't have a landline at my place. I don't know what I would use it for, really. Anybody who I would like to speak to has my cell phone number. Okay, copy the hatch. There is the garage. Oh, hello there.
Open up.
I forgot about you.
Hey, you. Hey. Hey, you.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
How did you get to the door?
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
You probably do seem pretty
Look, like
scared
I said,
right now.
we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
No cop in the history of the world would ever do that, Ethan.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life? A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Well, I could think of some things we could do with it. All right. Head to the garage. I think now that we have that... Get ammo. Garage. Ethan's desperation is palpable in the scene. It is. Your dad uses a landline instead of a cell phone, but sucks we need to get a hold of him while he's out. Yeah, my mom is kind of like that too. Like, she has a phone, but she only turns it on whenever she wants to use it. So, like, it's impossible to get a hold of her. She likes it that way, though.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Why don't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
This part is grody.
Hey, put that door back. Put that door back up.
Wait!
God. This game. Where'd Ethan get that fancy watch? Zoe gave it to him. I mean, I could try this. It's not gonna do anything.
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill everyone.
Yes, that's for Deputy Anderson. Rollins here. Turkey.
It's just you and me now, Ethan.
You looked over right as that happened. Welcome back, Tiny Hands. Oh boy. Okay. I don't like how interested you are in me right now. Look at him just stand right in front of the car.
All right, bring it on.
Look, you're asking. Just daring me. The amount of strength it would take to stab through a skull with a shovel is insane. Yeah, it really is. All right, I think he's... Yeah, let's see. Oh. Hey, Jack.
Shit. Nice car, Ethan.
Fuck.
Oh, boy.
Let's finish this, you and I. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take you for a ride.
No, 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 no!
Oh, if only. If only. Okay. Anything on the cop? I suppose if I didn't have his gun, I could take it now. Oh, I should probably swap back to the knife.
Oh, boy. Now look what you done, motherfucker.
Oh, I don't like that.
Ah!
There he is. Well, he looks pretty fried. Of course, he's not dead, naturally. Anything in here before I go? First aid med. Okay, so now I have a proper handgun. Suppose I can go get rid of this other one now. Let's see. Do I have... That's broken. All right. Well, Jack is dead. But I don't know if I can get out of here. And that car ain't getting me anywhere from here, that's for sure. Can I open the door? Locker door. Not the door I meant. Oh, there's a ladder.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see some wonderful... Oh, fuck!
Even that won't do it. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Shotgun shells. Hopefully that means I will get a shotgun at some point. Ooh. Are you something I can use on the front hall door? You sure are. Okay. Well, we'll have a little bit of a reprieve from Jack. We won't see him again for a minute, but we will see him. I think now that we have this gun, I can go get rid of the Albert. Headshots is what put down the OG zombies. Now this guy does it, he'll be fine, right? Okay, let's see. This one we can put back. We have some chem fluid, shotgun shells, and then that thing. All right. Well, that's probably a pretty good place to go ahead and call it for today. We made it through 6 and then some of Resident Evil 7. So we'll continue the Deathless runs for Resident Evil Saturday. Excuse me, Saturday. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time on Saturday. Just as a reminder, I will be off next Sunday. I will be here on Saturday, and we will get through as much of Resident Evil 7 as we can. And hopefully not take a death, and we'll keep on going. But thanks for supporting me throughout all this. We are getting close to being done with all 8 of the Resident Evil games, and then we just got to do the big run after that. So whew, that's gonna be wild. But thank you for being here, everybody. I've been KevinHelpUs. I hope you have an excellent rest of your weekend, a great Memorial Day to my fellow Americans, and I will see you all very soon. Thanks very much, folks. All right, take care.